was coming round, round, round. Sing it, Travis. 'Cause in my mind, Eastside fine, when they'd start to pour. But now the whiskey ain't working anymore. Sing it, son. I need one good honky-tonk angel to turn my life around. That's a reason enough for me to lay this old bottle down. Well, a woman warm and willing, Lord, that's what I'm looking for. That's right. 'Cause the whiskey ain't working anymore. Lord, the whiskey ain't working anymore. It's for sure.
I can remember us cruising through town in your daddy's car with the top pulled down, looking so cool. We came from different sides of the track, but we still held hands out back of the old school. We spent all our time together.
too. I'm gonna get a life like I should have done a long time ago, before you wrecked this one. This will be the last time you spin your wheels, leaving like a maniac. You don't care about the way I feel, there's no need in coming back. I'm gonna get a life, that's what I'm gonna do. So starting now, well, you can find one too. I'm gonna get a life like I should have done a long time ago, before you wrecked this one. I'm gonna get a life, that's what I'm gonna do. So starting now, well, you can find one too. I'm gonna get a life like I should have done a long time ago, before you wrecked this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get a life before the getting's done. Oh yeah.
We kiss goodnight and we turn out the lights. We lay side by side in the dark, and we're waiting for sleep or a spark. But the night's on the run and the spark does not come, and we quietly worry and wonder, and the silence is louder than thunder, and it rings with the sound of goodbye. It rings with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. We can talk of the weather, we can talk of the news, we can talk of the talk of the town. There's another true love going down. We can talk about promises, talk about lies, but there's no use in pointing our fingers, and the sound of our love still lingers, but it rings with the sound of goodbye. It rings with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you and the clock's ticking over your shoulder. And it ticks 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 with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth, but it may be a lie. But it sounds like the sound of goodbye. Sounds of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth, or it may be a lie. But it sounds like the sound of goodbye. Sounds of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why.
Celebrating more than 50 years of great music. This is a Kenny Rogers Weekend.
I can't remember when you weren't there, when I didn't care for anyone but you. I swear we've been through everything there is. Can't imagine anything we've missed. Can't imagine anything the two of us can't do. Through the years, you've never let me down. You've turned my life around. The sweetest days I've found with you. Through the years, I've never been afraid. I've loved the life we've made, and I'm so glad I stayed right here with you through the years. I can't remember what I used to do, who I trusted, who I listened to before. I swear you've taught me everything I know. Can't imagine needing someone so. But through the years it seems to me I need you more and more. Through the years, through all the good and bad, I know how much we had. I've always been so glad to be with you. Through the years, it's better every day. You've kissed my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you through the years. Through the years when everything went wrong, together we were strong. I know that I belong right here with you. Through the years, I never had a doubt we'd always work things out. I've learned what life's about by loving you through the life around.
Checking out things through the years with Kenny Rogers. Stick around here. More classic country on the way right after this.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
When Big Mobile charges you an arm and a leg, they're taking your money and your power. And your arm and leg. Boost Mobile gives your power back with an unlimited plan for $25 a month on one of America's largest 5G networks. We can't give you back your arm and your leg because we're not qualified surgeons. Unless you're an iguana who can grow limbs back. Switch to Boost and get an unlimited plan for $25 a month. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power. New customers only. One line, $25 per month with auto pay. Additional restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com for details.
All day and all night, we're serving up classic country on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM.
WHBN is the station for Mercer County Titan football. AM 1420, 99.5 FM. Today's Titan football action is brought to you by Thompson's Service Center, Studio G, 101 Business Solutions, Harrodsburg Wholesale Tire, Whitaker Bank of Mercer County, Dunn's Barbecue Catering and Restaurant, Intercounty Energy, Big Deals Online Store, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers National Bank, Bob Allen Motor Mall, Papa John's Pizza, First Financial Bank, Hitachi Estemo Americas, Bluegrass South Stockyards, and Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. Today's game is heard around the world on HometownLive.net, powered by KentuckyWiMAX.com. Mercer County Titan football's on AM 1420 and FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
And good evening and welcome everyone to the beginning of the Mercer County High School football season, and it kicks off here in about 20 minutes as the Titans play host to the Tates Creek Commodores here in the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl here at Mercer County, the second game of the night, as Bull County won easily first game against Madison, Indiana. Gary True and Todd Davis here to bring you the game tonight.
Gary, I'll just have to say I feel big time this evening with this new set of headsets that we're sporting tonight. So it's just a great night for football tonight, and ready to
yeah. Absolutely. Well, we'll kick it off right away. We'll try to work on his headset there just 1 second. Try that other one over there. See how it is. As this is your pregame show, it's brought to you each and every week by Custom Promotional Products of Harrodsburg, the official game attire of the Rooster. Custom Promotional Products has you covered for your favorite team wear and all of your embroidery needs. You can visit with Cindy and Larry in Harrodsburg on Lexington Street, or you can give them a call at Custom Promotional Products, 734-5222, longtime sponsor, Mercer County Athletics, and we certainly do appreciate the fine folks down at Custom Promotional Products. As how you sounding there? You got it?
Will, I can actually hear myself.
Oh yeah, now I can hear you a lot better now. Good deal.
That last crew may have had that headset turned down to keep feedback.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, it is Mercer County and Tates Creek. As Tates Creek, Todd, last year came down here and they played Bull County in the first game of this bowl game, and Mercer played Madison, Indiana, and the two teams swapped this year, the second year of the contract, and this is a 6A school coming in here, and it's going to be a big test for the Titans right off the bat.
Yeah, last year they ended up just a 3-9 record through the season. Again, they play in a tough district in that Fayette County area. They opened up with a bowl, had a 31-6 loss against Bull County here at the Fort Herod Bowl, and then faced another just crosstown rival with Frederick Douglass. And while Douglass is a 5A school, it is a very competitive school, and they took it on the chin 51-0 at that game. So ended up beating Mason County, and then later in the season defeated Lafayette as well as Henry Clay. So just a very athletic team, and I know they look the part right now. And I mean, they look like a good, solid football team right now. They passed the look test.
Yes, they do. As we positioned here in the booth, get to see the teams when they first come out on the field. And like you said, they went jogging by, and it looked like a kind of small college team, to be quite honest with you. I mean, a lot of size and some big guys up front, looks like, and it'll be a big test for Mercer as this opens the Craig East era here at Mercer County.
Yeah, it's an exciting time for Titan football, and hated to see Coach Buchanan hang up his black shoes and white shoelaces, as he likes to say. And I know he still got his finger and his hands in some football, and still doing a podcast on bluegrass preps and stuff. It's a really neat situation, and he's still contributing to the game, and it's always great to see. But it's exciting time for the Titans. Craig comes from a long line of Yeast family members that played here, and so I know it's exciting for him to get back on this field as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I could hear him over the PA system last night at my house as they had the Meet the Titans, I guess, down here. And were you here last night?
I was.
Yeah.
I was. They recognized the volleyball team, and my daughter Ella plays as a freshman, and so yeah, Coach East was he was very excited. You could tell he's excited to be back at Mercer County.
Yeah, and it was a big turnout as they seem to have a big crowd, I guess, as they introduced and recognized the fall sports, I guess it was. And
yes,
pretty cool thing. So look forward to more of that. I'm sure they'll do something with the spring and maybe the winter sports coming up. But good deal as the teams are out on the field warming up, and the clouds earlier kind of have dispersed on a little bit, so it looks like we're good to go here. And we'll take our first break. We'll send it on back to Jason back there at the studio. We'll continue on with our custom promotional product pregame show, and we'll return back in 3 minutes on your hometown radio network.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hello, this is Sarah Steele. I'm running for your Mercer County Judge Executive this November. Mercer County needs true leadership that is honest, transparent, and willing to work for our community. We need leadership that is truly vested in Mercer County. I'm ready to serve you. Please remember me this November. Vote Sarah Steele for Mercer County Judge Executive. This ad was paid for by the campaign fund of Sarah Steele.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where is this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel for some extra gifts after your new car deal. Check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Get the top price for your livestock. Take them to the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, where they have drop-off hours to fit the busy farmer's need. Selling your livestock a profitable and a pleasant experience. Save the hassle of a long haul. Sell your livestock at the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, 277 Courtier Road in Stanford. Call Bluegrass South Livestock Market at 606-365-0665. Bluegrass South Livestock Market in Stanford.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like my Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and hometownlive.net.
All right. And welcome back here at Mercer County at the Alvis Johnson Field. Second game of the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl as Mercer plays host to Tates Creek here. We'll continue on with our pregame show. We've got some officials for tonight's second ball game there.
Can you hear me now?
Not quite as good.
How about now? Nope.
No, not really, huh? We'll have to work on that one a little bit there. Changing back to the other headset.
Yeah, we'll go back to this one.
There you go.
So before we announce the the officials for tonight, Tates Creek did win the toss tonight. They deferred to the second half, and Mercer County will be receiving and playing left to right on your radio dial.
Coin toss, as always, brought to you by our longtime sponsor, David Hopewell, your local State Farm insurance agent in Harrodsburg, located on College Street. If you want to flip your insurance needs, you can give David a call at 734-0645.
The head referee for tonight is Joe Steffen. The umpire is Eric Hemmelbach. The head linesman is Don Yaden. Line judge, Jeff Atkins. Side judge, Chad Young. Field judge, Matt Satterwhite. And the back judge for tonight is Danny Brown.
All right, and we'll talk about this, but our starting lineups, as always, brought to you each and every ball game by Linda Wilson Realty, longtime sponsor Mercer County Athletics as well. They're located on Legion Drive. You can give Linda a call at 734-4556 and see why selling Mercer County is what Linda Wilson Realty does best. And I know you talked to Coach East a little bit and listening to a little bit of his show this morning. I think they're very unsettled on what the starting lineup's going to be.
Yeah, I'd say they had some conversations this afternoon, and I was kind of joking around with him last night after Meet the Titans. They had things set up, cornhole and different types of games and activities for the kids. It was a nice event here last night, something different, and they had done for basketball in the past, but a little bit different for those fall sports. It was good to see that. But talking with Coach East, I just said, we need to talk about starting lineups. Just like to learn a little bit about what you're going to try to do and stuff. And he just looked at me and said, "I know who the starting quarterback is." That's about it right now. So he said they had several things to work out, and I know they did some things and kind of maneuvered around a little bit in the two scrimmages they had, and so I'm sure they got together as coaching staff today and kind of ironed those things out. So we'll actually do our starting lineups on the fly once we get going.
Yep, there we will, as we'll bring them to you as they go out there on the field for the first time, as we're about 8 minutes away from kickoff here, and continuing on with our pregame show. Mercer came out and warm-up Todd in some new-looking uniforms we hadn't seen, I don't think, last year. All blue.
All blue with, and what I appreciate, they have red numbers with white trim. Much easier to see. While I like those jerseys they had last year, they were an Adidas jersey, had the 3 UCLA stripes on the shoulder, with red and white, and it was a neat jersey. Just lacked the stripe on the outside of the number, and it was just hard to see sometimes.
It's funny how as we get up in age, the little things like that are such a treat for us to be able to see the numbers a little better. But yeah, they came out in some nice looking uniforms. We'll talk a little bit more about them when they come back out again. And we'll take another break. We'll send it all back and we'll come back and continue with our pregame show. You're listening to Titans football on AM 1420 WHBN and 99.5 FM. And we'll return in 3 minutes on your hometown radio network.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen. Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 Dodge Challenger for only $289 a month for 60 months. $38.08 plus tax and fees. And first payment due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock. C22522. Save more at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Fiat on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Hi, my name is Scott Mosley, running for Mercer County Judge Executive. I am currently your Mercer County Judge Executive. Some of the projects that we have right now, we've partnered with a great company to roll out our broadband. We've been working hard to maintain the county roads and bridges to keep them safe. It's been a long journey, but fantastic news. We have the Anderson Dean Pool up and running. I would like to thank everybody for your support. Help keep me working for you. Vote Scott Mosley, Mercer County Judge Executive, November 8th.
Paid for by Campaign Fund of Scott Mosley.
Hear every play.
Ball's knocked loose. Picked up by Kentucky.
Excited about this team. Hear every hit.
All out blitz. Boom!
It's an exciting time. Hear every touchdown.
He's throwing deep. He got it. Touchdown! 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 Kentucky!
Kentucky football. We're ready to go. On the UK Sports Network.
Z105, your home for the Cats and the hits, is WRNZ FM Z105. Go Cats!
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
And welcome back here at Alice Johnson Field. 3 minutes and 45 seconds away from kickoff between the Mercer County Titans and Tates Creek Commodores here tonight as continue on with our pregame show brought to you by Custom Promotional Products. As talked a little bit about Tates Creek and their record last year. You know, Mercer finished with what, 9-3 last year, I believe it was, Todd, and unfortunately, 2 of those losses were to Christian Academy of Louisville, and the final one coming in the playoffs. But
yeah, Christian Academy, the last 2 years, it's just, you know, it's been good games the first time we play with them each time, and it's, you know, when we get in the playoffs, they look like a completely different team, and so, you know, the game was there, and that was a big difference for us, you know, going up there, and they were just a solid team, ended up going deep into the playoffs.
So the playoff structure this year got changed, correct? First and second round. Yes, yes, I do believe I read that the other day. So first and second rounds go back to the sister district as it was.
Yes.
And, that's something I know. I can't remember the number that they had of so many coaches in the state that responded to the survey, and it was like well over 80-some% that favored, I believe, going back to that.
Yes, and it's good. You know, it's just not good to face your own, especially with our district. You know, three of the top teams in 3A that, you know, face each other in the district each year.
Yeah. At this time, they're going to have a moment of silence for Griffin Baker. So we'll take that with them here for just a moment. Thank you. Sorry about that, but Mercer County student who passed away recently, and very tough and very sad, and our thoughts and prayers go out to that family.
Absolutely. I go to church with the family, and it's a great family, but just a great kid all the way around, and it's a big loss for I know his family, but just to the community as well.
All right, as Mercer getting ready to come out of the end zone, the Titans tonight dressed in the all blue uniforms with red numbers trimmed in white, and the blue helmet with red and white stripes down the sides of the pants. And Tate's Creek coming back out now in the light gray uniforms with maroon numerals and a maroon and white stripe down the side of the pants with the white helmets for Tate's Creek, who is coached this year by new coach Jonathan Hawks. And I heard a little bit of Coach East's or Dan's show this morning, and Coach Hawks is also a former Kentucky Wildcat
is that
receiver.
Right? Well, look for Coach East to bring in. I saw him coaching at Kentucky Wesleyan last year, and just a wide open style offense. It was that the same style that he played in when Hal Mumme was the head coach at UK, and of course, the quarterback at that time that Craig got to serve time with on the field was Tim Couch, and so they were a great pair and duo there for the Wildcats during that time.
So I think I heard him say the coin toss was won by.
But the coin toss was won by Tate's Creek. They deferred, and Mercer County will receive. They'll be playing left to right on your radio dial.
Kickoffs this year again are brought to you by the Barbershop, Darren Ransdell and his staff. You can get great hairstyles at the Barbershop. Give them a call at 265-1477 or visit the Barbershop in Harrodsburg on North Lane Street in the Minute Mart Shopping Center. As we are just about ready to go, the Titans kick return team takes the field. Going back deep will be number 1 for Mercer County, and that'll be junior Thaddeus Mays, and also number 22, junior Denham Griffith, back deep for the Titans.
Griffith started getting a little bit of playing time there towards the end of the year last year, and started to make some noise. So I'm anxious to see how he fits into this new style of offense that Coach East has brought to the realm.
Kicking off for the Commodores will be number 26, Michael Schofield. As just about ready to go here for the Fort Herod Little Caesars Bowl, Game 2 here at Alvis Johnson Football Field in Harrodsburg. As Mr. Schofield has teed it up, and he's going to have to go re-tee it again as it fell off.
Paige Lucy, please.
All right, trying it once again. Be interesting to see if they kick it deep. And Schofield does, kicks it down deep, and Mays will come up and field it at the 10. Up to the middle of the field, 15, 20, spin move, and 2 spin moves, and unable to get out of the second grasp as he is tackled around the 22. All right, so as we look at the starting lineup for the Titans as they go out there, Thaddeus Mays will open the season tonight as your quarterback, number 1. And looking around here in the backfield, going to get Griffith back there as your starting tailback. Receivers out here, number 6 and number 8 for Mercer County, and that'll be Branson Sims and Jackson Perry out wide to the right. Low snap, Mays, quick toss over the middle, hits the tight end, and a nice catch. Oh, Dan would be happy about that, wouldn't he?
Yes, he would, and again, going back to that that style of offense that Coach East has had all along in his coaching stints each year. He's always the tight end has always been an integral part of that offense.
Landon Yates, the sophomore, makes the catch on the first pass for Thaddeus Mays. Picked up about 5, second down. Here's a jet sweep coming to this side and has to cut it up. Makes a couple players miss. Gets out over the 25, out around the 26. And on the ball carrier there is Drakeford for Mercer County. I'll spot it back at the 27, so it'll be 3rd and about 5.
A little toss forward, and what I like about that jet sweep type of play right there is it's a toss forward, and so if it's dropped, it's not a fumble, it's an incomplete pass.
Up front for the Titans, there we have number 74, Elijah Buford on the right tackle spot. 3rd down and 5. Mays from the shotgun. Low snap. Hands off to Griffith. Bounces it out. Cuts it up. And gets out right around the 30. But going to be a couple yards shy of the first down.
Just short of 30-yard line. 4th down.
It's like 4th and maybe 2 here.
Yep. Not seeing the punt team here.
And it is 4th down. Mercer keeps the offense out. Mays, long count, turns. He's going to keep it, comes to the right edge, cuts it up and slices through a defender and gets it out to the 33 for the first down. And it's a first Pioneer Pawn Shop first down of the season. And tell you what, gutsy call there.
Absolutely, down inside your own 30. So follow the Cats at Z105 and talk about the Cats on Kentucky Sports Radio. KSR airs weekdays from 10 a.m. until noon on 1230 WHIR.
Low snap and hands off to Griffith. He makes a couple players miss in the backfield and does well to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Just a little trouble with that snap right now. He's had several low ones. And
up front also on the line starting here tonight, we got Gage Bennett, a sophomore, number 51, and a junior, number 52 is Byron Collier for the Titans. Second down and 9.
2 receivers to the left.
Mays
to the right.
Quick toss, caught on the slant, and he breaks the tackle out over the 45 and knocked down up at the 48. And on the reception for Mercer that time is number 8, Jackson Perry.
Jackson ran a nice route that time, just an 8-yard cut inside, and that's a timing route, and Thaddeus did a really good job getting him the ball, and Jackson picking up several yards and getting the first down.
Pioneer Pawn Shop first down for Mercer up at the 48. A low snap, Mays picks it up, gives off to Griffith, nice move, gets into Tate's Creek territory, down inside the 45 to around the 43.
Going to pick up 9. It's going to be a short, 2nd and short play. That's what you want to see.
We'll be along the 43-yard line.
Yeah, 2nd down and less than 1 here.
2nd down.
Chris Horn, your Mercer County clerk, and Donna Horn at the cut above proudly support the Mercer County football Titans.
Carter Devine in at a slot receiver on the right for Mercer. Mays, a little better snap, rolls to his left, throws on the run, and incomplete over on the far side, intended for Drakeford.
But Thaddeus just didn't get his shoulders around quite enough to get the ball out there. It's hard throw for a quarterback rolling to his left, but he's right-handed, so just a little short.
Going to be 3rd and less than 1 now. Official timeout. They're going to move the ball back. It's nose of the football on the 43-yard line, just underway here. 8 minutes to go on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard first quarter. Hand off to Griffith, coming around the right side, cuts it up, big hole, 40, 30, foot race down the sideline, 20 to the 10, 5, and they're going to say he's forced out of bounds right around the 2.
Just a nice off-tackle play there. Griffin did a fabulous job. It's just a good cut, nice read, got up inside and was able to get to the sideline, and unfortunately just got that 1 foot.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, Coach.
1 foot just drug the out-of-bounds line.
Yes, sir. And that's a big Pioneer pawn shop first down. What an opening drive for the Mercer offense. First and goal, all spotted on the, looks like, 1 yard line. Low snap, and Mays keeps it this time, tries to make a guy miss. He's tackled, lunges forward, and he gets down inside the 1, but stopped there.
May have picked up about a yard right there.
Number 70, Mason Kirkland in on the left side of the offensive line there as we're trying to get the starters' numbers in. So second and goal for the Titans. Tell you what, I'm really impressed with some of Griffin's, Denham Griffith's cutbacks there.
Yes. Slot left, split right.
Mays from the gun once again, and we got a flag in the backfield. Sideline warning.
Sideline warning on Tate's Creek.
Yeah, it's on Mercer.
I saw the official saying something the coach used earlier, but
all right, here we go. Mays from the shotgun. Good snap, gives to Griffith, straight up the middle, powering through, and the pile pushes. Touchdown Titans. As Mercer scores on the opening drive of the 2022 season, Denham Griffith pushes it in from 1 yard out, and the extra point upcoming. Pretty impressive opening drive, but Todd, you got to go back to the 4th and 2 down here inside your own territory at the right at the 30-yard line.
Absolutely.
Good snap. Mays puts it down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And that is Gavin Wilson, correct, on that extra point kick. And with 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go, opening quarter, Thompson Service Center scoreboard, Mercer 7, Tate's Creek 0. Back on 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where is this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel for some extra gifts after your new car deal. Check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Buy, sell, and trade on the WHBN Swap Shop. Weekdays at 9:30 and 3:05 on WHBN, FM 99.5 and AM 1420.
Hello, I'm Blake Mason, Business Development Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your lifetime bank, we have a proud history of supporting our local schools and student athletes. Have a wonderful school year and all the best to local teams. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank, member FDIC.
All right, and the Titans score, and you can score too with all your dental needs at Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office, located on North College Street in Harrodsburg. And what a way to kick off the 2022 season with a terrific drive like that.
Yeah, nice, just a gutsy move there inside the 30. Go for it on 4th and 2, picked it up, and then a couple of nice plays and punch it in. Gavin Wilson kicked his first extra point in a varsity game, and he and Jace Kokenauer are both pulling double duty here and serving on our soccer team as well as the football team and kicking and punting. So
got a flag here on the kickoff. As not sure if that's going to be a delay there on Mercer. Yep, going to move it back 5 yards. First penalty of the night on the Titans.
This was delay a game, but we got no signal.
I think they got Coach East on that one. He says he just has a hard time staying off the field. He's going to have to hire somebody to get back coach. Instead of working with the kids, put a rope around his waist and pull him back.
Sure, the sideline rules might have been a little bit different in college coaching compared to here.
I would say so.
All right, kicks it away. Nice high kick. And it's going to be fielded back at the 10. Out across the 15, 20. Big opening on the right side. He gets to the side, across the 35. And Mercer finally corrals him up around the 40-yard line. On the return there is Keyshawn Duthit, senior for Tates Creek, and they'll get good starting position here out at their 41-yard line.
Nice kickoff there by Wilson again, and just a high, deep kick.
Don't forget, pick up a copy of the Harrodsburg Herald this week for complete game coverage from tonight's ball game. Photos also, and it's on sale every Wednesday afternoon. Here's handoff, bounces out to the outside, cuts up, gets across the 45 and tackled at the 46. And on the carry that time for Tates Creek is going to be, on that number there, Theo Jones, senior, number 6.
Miles Haygood came across the line and was being held from behind there, so right in front of the official. Surprised they didn't get a call.
Give it to Jones again, straight up the middle, big opening into Mercer territory, foot race down the sideline, and Mays comes in and is able to knock his feet out from under him down at the Titan 20-yard line.
Pioneer Pond is a proud supporter of Titan football. You can't beat the deals at Pioneer Pond. Pioneer Pond is located on 746 North College Street in Harrodsburg.
2 explosive plays there as quarterback number 10, Andrew Witherington. Tates Creek has it 1st and 10 at the Titan 20. Witherington rolls out to the left, pressure coming. Now he's going to skip down the sideline and he's forced out of bounds. Hard to see right in front of the Mercer bench. It's going to be right back around the line of scrimmage.
Not sure what happened there. The ball came flying out right as he got to the sideline. Looked like the official just decided to have a seat on the.
Yeah, he took a little tumble there. So
he did it gracefully.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. Titans leading 7-0 here early on. 5:32 to play. Your 10th planet time on the Thompson Service Center scoreboard.
Shotgun, 2 receivers each side.
Witherton fakes handoff, keeps it, and here's a little push pass, and it's caught, and he's trying to get away. Mercer's got him in the backfield, and the host of Titans finally take him down back at the 22.
Good defensive play right there. Looked like he was going to get to the edge, but Mercer was able to force him back inside. And when they did, then several blue jerseys around just were able to cut him short, and loss of about 1.5 yards there.
It's Markavion Smith on the carry for Tates Creek. It's 3rd down, let's call it 9.
And shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Single back set to the right.
Witherington rolls to his right, throws on the run, pass caught, and he breaks the tackle down at the 10, and going to pick up the 1st down as he gets inside the 10, around the 8, looks like. Nice throw there by the quarterback on that route into some coverage.
8-yard line will be a 1st down for Tates Creek.
1st and goal now from the 8.
Just a sprint out right and to the right side, just a quick out route, and he hit him in stride. Nice ball.
57, Kingston Mays, defensive end. Zayden Jackson, number 9, on the other side for Mercer. And here's Witherington on a keeper going to the left. Looking. Now he tries to turn it up and slices inside the 5, down close to the 3.
The 4-yard line, 2nd down.
Mark it at the 4, so it'll be 2nd and goal from there. Two opening plays for Tates Creek, picked up some big yards, and they've kind of struggled here recently, but did get the 1st down, and now they have it 2nd and goal at the Titan 4-yard line.
Shotgun again, single back to the right. 2 receivers each side.
Witherington rolls out that way. He's going to throw on the run, And the pass is going to be caught and a touchdown.
That was the most nonchalant touchdown call I think I've ever seen.
You are correct. I thought at first it was dropped, but they do give him the touchdown. Pass caught by number 13 for Tates Creek. And looking for a name and a number here on the roster. Thomas Siegler, Jr. Now Schofield on for the extra point, trying to tie it up. Ball's placed down, and Mercer blows through the line and blocks it. Kick is no good. And it was 3:35 to play first quarter on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard. Titans 7, Tates Creek 6. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Kickoff again, fielded by Mays at the 10. Straight up the middle, got it. Oh, if he could have got through that line, he had a big wide opening, but he's tackled up around the 26.
The one guy that could have made the play did. Otherwise, like you said, there was some nice space out in front of him.
Sure was. All right, well, both teams score on their opening drive, and Mercer blocks the extra point kick. They lead here 7-6 here first quarter early on. Titans back out to start drive number 2.
Did you notice the new scoreboard?
I did. It's pretty neat.
Yes, it is. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right.
Mays hands off, and here's Griffith once again on the cutback. Gets it out across the 30, and a nice job dragging a tackler with him out close to the 35.
The 35-yard line.
Pick up of about 9 yards there. Gonna make it 2nd and 1.
Nice job up front by the right side of the line there. Number 74, Buford, with a good block.
Mercer still in that shotgun single back set to the left. 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right.
Mays drops the throw, has some time now, pressure up the middle, and he breaks the tackle, gets away, and now looking to run. Breaks another tackle out over the 35. And breaks another tackle at the 40. Flag comes in. He's still going all the way up to midfield. And now every official has thrown a flag. Wow.
I haven't seen so much laundry on the field.
You know, and I think that's obviously going to be a stop of or a part of the offense this year that Mercer is going to have, is the ability for Mays to really get out and create some things on his own.
Yes, he is, and as you can see, you know, when he uses that ability, and it's going to be hard to stop, and so it's another weapon that Mercer County has on the field. And so you had a penalty here. You had the first one that we talked about was a face mask, and then Thaddeus was able to again pick up several yards after that, and then another personal foul penalty right after that was a late hit. So big pickup by Mercer all the way down to inside the 35. Ball sparked at the Tates Creek 34.
And he was basically dead in the water back there, Todd. I mean,
yes,
he had to break 2 guys, tackles probably about 10 yards deep, and Pioneer punch out first down for Mercer County.
Got trips right, split left. Shotgun. We'll take a timeout here.
Timeout Titans. And we'll take it with them. It's 7-6. Mercer on top. 2:19 to play first quarter. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and HometownLive.net.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Motion. Mays. And he's going to toss it back. And we got a flag right away before it's going to be a procedure penalty against Mercer County.
False start against the offense.
Mercer County's first penalty of the season. A false start.
Moving back 5 yards back to the Tates Creek 39. Be 1st and 15.
The ball back to the 39-yard line. First down.
I'd correct myself. The first penalty was actually the delay of game on the kickoff.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Still questioning on what exactly happened on that situation.
I know it. All right, Mays drops back, has some time, kicks it out here. Griffith got a head of steam at the 35, makes one man miss, gets inside the 30, down close to around the 25.
Mercer coming out and showing 2 receivers to each side that time, and then Griffith was set up to the right and just a safety valve, and it was nice to see Thaddeus go through his reads there and then make that last adjustment. And nice pickup.
Yeah. Young man Griffith has some wheels. He picked up about 14 there. It's 2nd down and 1.
2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right.
Mays, he's going to keep it off the left side. Got the first down, cuts it up, and is tripped up as he gets inside the 20, down close to about the 16, and that's another Pioneer Pawn Shop. First down, Mercer County.
Nice read there by Thaddeus, and I know that's I'd like to see, it looks like it's a pre-called play, but once he makes that, that fake and gets upfield, if he makes that cut right to the, to the right there, then he's got probably a pretty good chance of scoring, but he's able to bring him down. Again, 2 to the left, 1 to the right.
Mays drops, going to throw, corner of the end zone, and the pass is caught, but they're going to say he's out of the back of the end zone.
Yep. Nice ball, nice catch.
Yeah. Is that Jackson Perry?
It is.
Number 8. He made the catch and it went up over the cornerback, but unfortunately out of the back of the end zone, and got second in less than a yard there. It's a good time to try that.
If you've got hot news, then tip us off. Call Hometown Radio News tip line at 516-TIPS. That's 859-516-8477.
And off to Griffith, makes one man miss, cuts through inside the 10,
nice
inside
run.
the 5, and down close to about the 2. It'll be another Pioneer Pawn Shop first down, Mercer County.
Really like the way he's running the ball right now. He's got a low build, low center of gravity, and he takes every advantage of it. He makes some nice cuts. He's got good vision.
All right, quickly, and Griffith this time hit in the backfield, and he is going to be dropped outside the 5, back around the 7.
Unfortunately, the only thing he saw was a big 3-4 in his face on that one. He came through untouched, it looked like, and about the time he got the ball.
2nd and goal, back to the Tates Creek 7.
Silver Star Guns and Ammo, located at 112 West Lexington Street in Harrodsburg, says, "Good luck, Titans. Buy, sell, or trade at Silver Star Guns and Ammo."
All right, and they're going to let that quarter run on out here, as that'll bring it into the first quarter of play. Thompson Service Center scoreboard. It's Mercer 7 and Tates Creek 6. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, growth, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these core values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With nearly 2,000 employees in Central Kentucky, we are dedicated to exceeding the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. That's careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
All right, welcome back here to Alice Johnson Field. Exciting first quarter as Mercer scored on their opening drive. Tates Creek scored on theirs. Mercer blocked the extra point. Now the Titans have had it all the way down to about the 2. Have it now 2nd and goal from the 7. Mays. And he hands off to Griffith, trying to get to the corner, and they're going to string him out and enforce him out of bounds over there. Basically no game, and there is a flag down.
Saw a late flag come in. Probably going to get a hold right there. Click on the corner.
I believe you might be correct, sir. Yep. Holding on the Titans, and it's going to move them back outside the 15, close to around the 17, looks like, and it's going to be 2nd down and goal from there.
A few stats here. We'll spread these out as we in between plays, but Mercer had 2, Tates Creek had 2 first downs, so Mercer 7 there in that first quarter. So Mercer doing a really good job, nice sustained drives. Rushing yards, Tates Creek 4 for 43, and Mercer at over the century mark at 102 on 12 carries so far.
All right, Mays waiting on the snap. Got it, hands off to Griffith up the middle, tries to break away, and is wrapped up from behind. And not going to be much there either. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. And we got 3rd and goal.
Tates Creek 3 of 3 in passing, just for 16 yards, and Mercer 4 of 6 for 34 yards. Total offense, Tates Creek just 7 plays for 59 yards. Mercer had 18 plays in the first quarter for 136 yards.
Mays has it, quick toss out, and passes in and out of the hands and deflected, or excuse me, dropped as Devine was hit hard, and now we got a flag coming in. And we'll see what this is going to be on. Afraid this is going to be on Titans as well.
I believe it is.
But just as the pass hit Devine's hands, he was hit right in the back. And penalty is against the Titans. So that was 3rd and goal from the 18. Did he call that an illegal forward pass?
I'm not really sure.
I don't think that's. I was just looking at the signal he gave, but
I didn't see the signal.
It was like 2 hands behind his, both hands behind his back. But I don't know if that's. I don't see how it could have been. Mays was not anywhere near close to the line of scrimmage, and
illegal forward pass is usually just the 1 hand behind the back.
Okay. Well, they are going to mark it off against Mercer. 5 yards, looks like, back to the 23-yard line, let's call it. It's going to be, well, it's after the play. So it's 4th down now. That had to be on the sideline.
2 receivers each side. Shotgun single back to the left.
Mays, he's going to throw deep to the end zone. Got a receiver out there, and there's a lot of contact and no flag down at the goal line. Pass is incomplete.
Wow. Based on the penalties we saw in the first game, I thought that was a given right there.
I believe you're correct. I'll tell you what, this is some service right here.
Oh, I'm telling you. Look at that. Spoons even. Look at there. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate that. Coach Hamlin taking care of us here as pass incomplete, and Todd and I both thought there could have been some interference on that play, but no call. And Tates Creek takes over on downs here. They'll have it 1st and 10 at their own 23. There's a handoff coming this way, Jones, and he slices up inside and out over the 25, maybe to the 26 on the 1st down carry.
Pick up of 3. Home Supply is at your service when you're ready for replacement windows, siding, and other home improvement projects. Call Matt Horn at 859-734-7668 for a free estimate. Horn Home Supply says go Titans.
A lot of time of possession for Mercer County in the first quarter, and unable to get anything there here to start the second. Lead 7-6. Handoff Jones coming to the right side. He cuts it up and gets out over the 30, out close to the 35-yard line, and that'll be enough for a Tates Creek 1st down. Clock approaching 10 minutes left to go here in the first half.
Scott Mosley, candidate for Mercer County Judge Executive, says get behind the Mercer County Titans and cheer them on for a winning season. Go Titans.
First and 10, Tates Creek. Witherington gives it to number 7, Duthit. He breaks it away, gets to the left side, cuts it up, gets around the corner, out over the 40, and out close to about the 42.
Mercer had a lot of penetration there. Thought they were going to get a nice play behind the line of scrimmage, but he was able to get free and get to the corner. Just not wrapping up on the edge there.
Yep. Kingston Mays back in, number 57 for Mercer County. Second down, let's call it 5. Witherington again gives it to, this is Smith this time. We got a flag in the backfield as he is going to be stopped for a short gain out maybe to the 43. Nice job by Mercer that time. But you got to think that one's going to go against Tates Creek, and it is holding against the Commodores.
Got a Tates Creek player down on the field. The most trusted name in office and home products for over 70 years is Danville Office Equipment, with locations in Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset. DOE is a proud booster of the Mercer County Titans.
All right, 8:58 to play, second quarter. It's Titans 7 and Tates Creek 6, as the young man was able to get up and walk off on his own there. Number 72 for Tates Creek, that's DeMarte Johnson, offensive lineman. And they're going to mark the penalty, Todd, all the way back to the 30-yard line. So it's going to be second down and about 15, looks like. Might be what Mercer's defense needs right here.
Could be. Looks like they're going to go shotgun again. 2 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. As our other colleague would say, 2-by-2 set. Single back to the right.
Austin Cole, number 24, in a linebacker for the Titans here for this play. Witherington rolls out to his right, being pressured by Jackson, and he dumps it off to Jones. Nice catch, but his momentum takes him immediately out of bounds. And they're going to spot him probably right at the 35, looks like. Maybe a pickup of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 10.
Just flipping that ball sidearm, isn't he?
Yeah, he does. Kind of like, almost like Mahomes. It's just a little flick.
Big play for the Titans here, 3rd and 10. Trips to the left. Shotgun single to the right. Back moves over to the right side.
Withington drops to throw. He's going to throw deep down the middle. Got a receiver, and it's caught at the 35 as he lunges forward. And they're going to mark him down at the 30-yard line, and a big first down there for Tates Creek.
It looked like we were in man-to-man defense there, and he just got a couple steps behind the defensive back, and nice ball.
Clock running at 8:25 to play first half. Mercer still leading 7-6. 1st and 10 for Tates Creek at the Titan 30.
2 receivers each side, single back to the right on a shotgun.
Hand off to Jones, going to the left side, looking for an opening. And Mercer finally stalls him out, tackles him down around the 26-yard line, a gain of about 4. So Todd, you know, it looks like Titans are in a 3-down front with.
He plays the 26-yard line. 2nd down.
You know, we're not getting much pressure, I guess is what I'm saying. And we're rushing 3 right now with what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys about 5 yards deep.
Yeah, right now they're getting to the edge pretty easily and able to get to the corner.
Withington pumps fakes. Now he's in pressure, rolls out, throws on the run, and it's caught by his receiver down inside the 20 to about the 19. And again on the catch is Ziegler. And that's enough for a Tates Creek first down.
He plays the 19-yard line.
He does not have a textbook throwing motion, but he does a good job of getting the ball to the receivers.
Yes, he does. Very accurate. As picks up another first down. Ball at the Mercer 19.
Shotgun again, 2 receivers each side, single back to the left.
And ball's on the ground, loose, and the Titans have it.
Titans needed that right there. Nice turnover.
You are correct. As Mercer, the ball was fumbled between the exchange of the quarterback and the running back, and it got kicked forward right to the line. And the Titans recover on a big turnover for the Mercer Titans here.
Brian Horn and Brian Shepperson, owner of H&S Tractor Parts, located on 7075 Lebanon Road in Danville. Welcome David Summers in his 37 years of agricultural tire service. H&S Tractor Parts proudly support the Mercer County football Titans.
All right, Mercer's had 2 long drives, 1 scoring and 1 not. They'll have it 1st and 10 here to start. Mays, low snap, drops, pressure coming from the backside, feels it.
Nice cut.
Picks it up, and he's got some positive yards as he gets out close to around the 23 there.
Yeah, Mercer coming out with that 2 receivers and to the right and single to the left. Griffin was setting up behind the shotgun. And Thaddeus getting a lot of pressure, and again, it's just a great weapon to have when you can use those feet to get outside.
Mays got time this time, throws over the middle, and incomplete pass. Intended for tight end Yates. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Or excuse me, let's call it 5, it looks like. 6:17 on the clock as it stopped there, sorry.
You're good. If you had a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take it to the professionals. Brent and Devin at Caldwell Collision Center at 1215 Lebanon Road in Danville. Caldwell Collision Center says go Titans. 2 receivers each side, shotgun, single to the left.
Mays drops, has some time pressure coming, and is going to be wrapped up as they got a hold of his jersey when he tried to get away, and he's going to be lost with a sack back inside the 15 to around the 14-yard line.
Yep, just didn't have enough to get out of that hold on that one.
as it is going to be 4th down, and it's like around 16 yards, and punt team comes in. This is Jace Kokenauer will be doing the punting for Mercer. First 3 and out for the Titans. And Tage Creek had too many guys on the field, Todd. They had 12 out there, and they got a timeout before the ball was snapped. 7-6, Titans lead it. As Mercer goes 3 and out. That's the first one so far tonight on 3 possessions. Don't forget to join Dan Yates with Breakfast with the Coaches every Saturday morning at the old bus station, 9 a.m. It's brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance, Farmers National Bank, 101 Office Solutions, and Big Deals online stores.
Let Alan Goldie at Goldie Financial Services help you build your financial future. Call Alan at 859-734-4400 or stop by the office located at 116 West Popular Street in Harrodsburg. Goldie Financial Services, member SPIC. Goldie Financial Services says, go Titans, go.
High snap, and Kokenauer goes up and gets it. Gets away a nice kick. It's going to hit at the 40, bounce up, build it at the 48. And there's got to be a flag. No one is not throwing it there. Really looked like Mercer got blocked in the back as he turns it up and gets down the sideline into Titan territory. And they're going to spot him, looks like around the 27, 28-yard line maybe.
That was a pretty blatant.
Sure was. I mean, when you see him running down the field and then all of a sudden you see him go flying about 3 or 4 yards
forward.
Straight ahead. Forward, yeah.
Forward, not sideways. Not decleated. Shotgun trips right, split left. Single back to the left.
Spotted at the 29. First down here for Tates Creek to start the drive. Withering drops. Has some time. Now throws quick out. It's caught at 30 and is wrapped up by Haygood. He hangs on with the jersey, but he does break away, and Mercer gets him out of bounds. Close to the, it's like 27 is where they're going to spot it. Haygood did a nice job of breaking down there and making the tackle. Held on until he got some help. Gain of about 2.5 on the play.
That's a hard tackle to make, that open field tackle, and when your feet are stationary, you did a good job hanging on. Wait for help. Trips to the right, split left again, shotgun.
4:54 to go here in the first half. Withering will hand off this time as number 6 makes a carry, drops it up the middle inside the 25 and down close to around the 21. Jones on the carry, and they're going to spot him just shy of the 20. It's going to be 3rd and less than 1.
Good friend Billy Montgomery seeing the same thing we did, just texting that, wanted to know if those refs could see anything.
Good to see it. Just here for the second one. I missed the first one.
3rd down and less than a yard to go for Taste Creek here. Ball at the Mercer 21.
Shotgun, 2 receivers each side.
Withering bottles a snap and throws. Pass is caught. And wow, that ball hung up in the air a long time. I really thought we could have.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get our first interception of the year, and it's almost like he just sat there and waited on it.
Pass caught, and that's enough for the first down to the Titans 16-yard line.
Go Titans from Patrick Barsotti, District Judge candidate for Mercer County and Bull Counties. For Mercer and Bull County, sorry. Good luck, Titans, on your quest for a state and title. Go Titans from Patrick Barsotti, District Judge candidate for Bull and Mercer Counties.
Here's Jones on the carry, breaks it up the middle, gets inside the 10, and he's going to be stopped down around the 7, looks like, close to a first down. Mercer almost got him back in the backfield, but he got away. And it's going to be 2nd and about 1. Clock now underneath 3:30 to play first half. Titans 7, Tates Creek 6 on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard.
Mercer struggling with just wrapping up right now. Again, shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Ball at the Mercer 8.
Hand off to Jones up the middle. And nice job coming in there for the tackle, Kingston Mays. But he will fall forward, pick up maybe a 1.5 yards, looks like. Or, no, they did not give him the first down. So, looks like the ball is outside the 7, or excuse me, the 6. So it's 3rd and less than 1. Mercer trying to hold Tates Creek out here of the end zone right before half. Withering, and there's another ball. It's on the ground, and who's got
Mercer's got it?
And we'll see.
And they do.
2, and the Titans come up with it.
That's huge.
Oh, you're right, buddy.
Both teams having some issues with snaps, just low snaps, and that's the 2nd time it's happened to Tates Creek, and they end up kicking the ball, trying to pick it up and still move forward. And both times the Titans have done a really good job of recovering the ball and putting themselves in good position. Looks like 22 left. That's a huge play down inside the 10.
That snap was almost like it was a bullet, like a line drive, and as soon as kind of hit the quarterback, it went through his hands and bounced off, and then he or the running back one might have kicked it with their foot, and again, right back to the line of scrimmage it went. Mercer got it, and Titans have it. 1st and 10 here. Mays hands off to Griffith, straight up the middle. Flag comes in as he crosses, and there's another flag way up in the air, thrown high. He got out over the 10, out to about the 14.
I think they got Mercer for probably looks like a hold, but then that was some type of a personal foul or unsportsmanlike play there at the end.
Yeah, I think the first penalty might be, like you say, maybe on the Titans. The second one should be on Tates Creek, I do believe. Holding against the Titans. Dead ball, personal foul on Tates Creek.
So they'll mark half the distance for Mercer, and then they'll mark off 15. It'll be interesting to see if they, with the personal foul, if it's an automatic first down or not.
And now they will mark that off.
And it is first.
Yep, first down. So they're going to spot it out to the just short of the 20. Titan pawn shop first down with 2:17 to play. Opening half here, the first game here of the season at the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl. Mercer has it 1st and 10.
2 receivers to the left, shotgun, 1 to the right. Griffith set to the right.
Mays, quick toss out, caught by Drakeford, makes one man miss, and the other corner comes over and makes the tackle, and out of bounds, or no, not out of bounds. They're going to spot him right on the 25.
Nice block there by number 4 for the Titans. That is Ashton Drakeford. Nice stock block, able to get the first down.
Mays gives to Griffith, tries to break through, but he slips, falls down, and see where they're going to spot him at and where his knee went down at. They'll take it back to about the 26. Clock continuing to run, now down to 1:25. 3rd down and about 4.
2 receivers each side.
Mays, quick drop, throw way over the head there, intended target, and that is number 6, Branson Sims. 4th down. Got to punt it away here.
I think so, yep.
punt team.
Kokenauer comes back on with the punt team.
.117 to play. Thompson Service Center scoreboard, 10th Planet time here in the second quarter. Mercer will punt away here. Tates Creek will probably have all three. No, excuse me, they'll have 2 timeouts left.
And Mercer are going to take one of theirs right now.
I believe you are correct. And we will take it with them. It's Titan 7, Tates Creek 6. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrodsburg Pizza every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and hometownlive.net.
And a good punt by Kokenauer, and Todd, it took a favorable Mercer bounce, but unfortunately picked up and Mercer unable to miss the tackle back around the 40-yard line. And returner was able to get all the way into Mercer territory down to about the 38-yard line. Looks like where they're going to spot it at.
Yeah, with 1:05 left. 2 timeouts. Set 2 receivers each side, shotgun to his hands.
And he dropped it again. Weatherton got pressure. Now he steps up, looking, and Mercer finally gets him from behind. He does gain some positive yards as he looks like he's going to get it down around the 37.
Now they're going to take a timeout.
Timeout Tates Creek, and that'll be their second one. They'll be forced with a second down and about 8, looks like.
As a coach, what you want to see there, instead of having to use that timeout, you don't have much, throw it out of bounds.
Yeah.
Big Deals online store is now open. Save money on gift certificates to local businesses. Check out the discounts at our website, hometownlive.net. Big Deals online store.
As 1:05 left to play first half, and second down 8 ball at the Titan 38-yard line. Mercer has came up with 2 big fumble recoveries on the last 2 Tates Creek drives, both of them down inside the red zone. And Coach William Harris's defense has bend, but not broke yet or anything.
2 receivers again to each side, shotgun. Single back is set to the left.
Mercer now walks up some guys to the line of scrimmage. Long count, Witherting drops to throw, pressure coming. He steps up and fakes, continues to run down the sideline and gets outside the yard marker to get the first down and steps out of bounds down at the 28.
Mercer getting penetration now, but they're just not able to get to him.
He's very crafty, I tell you. He's you can see like out of the rushers as they're rushing past him, steps up in the pocket, very nice. First down, Tates Creek at the Mercer 28. 43 seconds left here, first half.
So 8 seconds left on the play clock. 2 receivers each side, shotgun. Back is set to the right now.
Withering rolls to that way and dumps it off, and just a little bit in behind Jones. And that's one of the first time we've seen him miss, Todd.
Yep.
As it's going to be an incomplete pass there, so it's going to be second down and 10. Clock showing 32.5, but may have to put a few seconds back on it.
$37, he said.
They're wanting to put back up to 37.
37 seconds, right?
Yep. Hey,
2nd down, 10. Ball at the Titan 28.
Trips to the right. Single to the left.
Withering drops. Pressure, and he stays in the pocket, looking, throws, and nice play over on the far side to break up the pass. And I believe that was broke up there by Jackson Perry, number 8, I believe it was, come in there at the last minute and broke it up. It'll be 3rd and 10 with 29 seconds left.
Had a lot of time back there, and he threw a dart.
He did.
And, it was a little high, but like you say, Jackson Perry timed it perfect, came up from behind, made contact, knocked the ball loose. Good defensive play.
Tate's Creek's line's doing a very good job helping keep Mercer out, and big play here for the Titans. 3rd down and 10 defensively. Mercer bringing pressure. Withering steps up, throws, and pass behind his receiver. It's incomplete, and we're going to flag over here on the sideline.
Illegal procedure. I think they had too many men in the backfield. One of the receivers not set up on the line.
Mercer will decline the penalty, so it's going to be 4th and 10 from the 25.
It trips to the right.
All right, here we go. Big play right here. 4th down and 10 with 24 seconds left first half. Ball at the Titan 28.
2 to each side.
Pressure coming as Mercer walks up. Withering drops. Got some time and pump fake. Now he's going to look to run. Gets out of the pocket. He'll have the first down, and he steps out of bounds over on the far sideline down around the 15-yard line with 14 seconds left. You know, they're having a hard time getting to him, and then once he steps up, breaks containment, he's got some moves, and Mercer unable to make the tackle there, and he's picked up 2 first downs by doing that in this drive.
2 receivers each side again. Shotgun. Back is set to the left.
Tate's Creek still has 1 timeout left. Withering drops. Sidearm throw, pass caught. And he cuts it back to the middle of the field, trying to get to the far sideline. And he does so. Tight ropes down the sideline. And they're going to say that's a touchdown.
Wow, that was another missed block in the back right there.
It sure looked like it, but the gentleman caught the ball on this side of the hash mark and then went all the way across the field through the Mercer defense to the sideline and up the sideline and into the end zone with 1.9 seconds left to go. Schofield on for the extra point. Waiting on the snap. Low snap, and the kick is low. It hits the crossbar and bounds straight up in the air. No good. And we've got 1.9 seconds left to go. Here it is now, Tate's Creek 12, Mercer County 7 on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard. We'll take a 1-minute break and come back and finish out this first half on your hometown radio network.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hello, this is Sarah Steele. I'm running for your Mercer County Judge Executive this November. Mercer County needs true leadership that is honest, transparent, and willing to work for our community. We need leadership that is truly vested in Mercer County. I'm ready to serve you. Please remember me this November. Vote Sarah Steele for Mercer County Judge Executive. This ad was paid for by the campaign fund of Sarah Steele.
All right, we are back here. Tates Creek will kick it off. And back deep for Mercer County is Mays, and number 11 for the Titans, Carter Devine.
Where's Lucy?
Touchdown pass caught by Keyshawn Duthett. And squib kick down in the middle of the field, and Mercer falls on it up around the 30. Garrett Pfister does so right there, and that'll run out the clock. And very entertaining and very competitive first half of action. Is your halftime score on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard. It's Tates Creek 12 and Mercer County 7. Back in 3 minutes on your hometown radio network.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where is this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Get the top price for your livestock. Take them to the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, where they have drop-off hours to fit the busy farmer's need. Selling your livestock a profitable and a pleasant experience. Save the hassle of a long haul. Sell your livestock at the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, 277 Courtier Road in Stanford. Call Bluegrass South Livestock Market at 606-365-0665. Bluegrass South Livestock Market in Stanford.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrisburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like my Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrisburg Pizza Hut every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrisburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and HometownLive.net.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
All right, and welcome back to Alvis Johnson Field here at halftime. Second ball game of the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl. Tates Creek on top, 12-7 over Mercer County. And your halftime show brought to you by C&T Market on Main Street. Rediscover C&T Market. They're open Monday through Saturday, serving breakfast daily. And for lunch, try sandwiches and soups. C&T Market offers great deli meats and steaks. Great services and friendly smiles go hand in hand. Call Charlie at C&T Market at 734-2381. Longtime sponsor of our halftime show, and we greatly appreciate the folks down at C&T Market. Quick recap of the scoring as Mercer County, Tates Creek won the toss, selected to defer, so they'll get it to start the second half. Mercer took the opening drive of the 2022 season down the field, and with 6:45 left to go on the first quarter clock, Denham Griffith carried it in from 1 yard out, and Gavin Wilson's extra point kick was good. Mercer was on top 7-0. Tates Creek came back on their first possession, marched down the field in a lot shorter amount of time as they had a couple of big plays. With 3:35 to go, Ziegler caught a 4-yard touchdown pass in the corner of the end zone from Witherington, and the extra point kick was blocked. Mercer had a 7-6 lead there at the end of the first quarter. Titans then had another long drive that got all the way down the field, had it 1st and goal inside the 10-yard line, and had a play that lost some yards and then a penalty, and unable to convert on 4th down there, as possibly could have been a pass interference penalty in the end zone, but some people will say no, and those people in the stripes are the ones that matter. And Mercer had turned over on downs. Tates Creek went back down the field, unable to score, and fumbled. Mercer had a recovery, and then Mercer went 3 and out twice. Tates Creek fumbled once again, and the final drive there right before the end of the half, Tates Creek converted on a couple of 3rd and 10, and then one was a 4th and 10, and then Weatherington hit number 13, Duthit, on a 15-yard touchdown pass, right, with 1.9 seconds to go. The extra point kick was no good, and that is our halftime score here. 12-7, Tates Creek on top. What do you got for stats there, sir?
Well, Tates Creek has 9 first downs compared to Mercer's 8. Mercer just able to pick up 1 first down after that first quarter. Tates Creek has 16 carries for 101 yards. Mercer, 16 carries for 97 yards. Tates Creek is 9 of 12 passing for 85 yards. Mercer is 5 of 11 for 39. Total offense, Tates Creek has 28 plays on 28 plays for 186 yards, and Mercer has 136 yards on 27 plays. Time of possession, Gary, this one's very even. Mercer coming out on top a little bit with 12:52 compared to 11:08 for Tates Creek. Mercer has converted 1 of 5 third down plays, while Tates Creek is 3 of 5. Both have a 4th down conversion, but Mercer is just 1 of 2. Red zone chances, Tates Creek is 2 of 4 compared to Mercer's 1. Some individual stats. Denham Griffith has 77 yards on 10 carries. He's averaging 7.2 yards per carry, with 41 on for his long. Thaddeus Mays also has a 16-yard carry. He has 6 carries for 34 yards. Theo Jones leads the Tates Creek Commodores, has 71 yards on 8 carries, and Witherington is has 6 for 26. Witherington is 9 of 12, as I said, for 85 yards. His long is 35. Thaddeus Mays is 5 of 11 and 39 yards passing for the Titans, with 14 being long. As you said, number 13 had the long. He's the leading receiver the first half for the Commodores, and he's 3 for 24. And then also have Theo Jones has 2 catches for 34 yards. Drakeford has 2 catches for 5, and Denham Griffith 1 for 14. Jackson Perry 1 for 14, and Lennon Yates 1 for 6. Miles Haygood is leading the Titans with 3 tackles, and Senator Clay is leading the Commodores with 5 tackles.
Really some even stats here. I mean, it is. And it's been a very close fought game. Fortunately, Tates Creek got the score there at the end. And it'll be a big defensive, I think, stand for Mercer here to start the second half, as they'll get the ball. And we've really not stopped them yet, if you want to say that. I mean, they stopped themselves twice on 2 of their drives with fumbles.
Yep.
So it's going to be huge for Mercer defense to kind of come up with something. And then you got to think that Tates Creek's defense made some adjustments after Mercer's first 2 drives.
Yeah, and Mercer's getting some penetration defensively, and they're just not able to, if they get to Witherington, they're not able to get their hands on him. And then if they get depth, he's doing a really good job of stepping up. And then once he gets out of the pocket, then, he's been pretty successful as far as picking up first downs and just picking up big plays for him.
All right. We appreciate the help from the folks there at WL Stats helping us out here
Absolutely.
tonight. Always a pleasure when we see them.
Yes, it is.
For you especially, right?
Yes, it is. It's just hard to read sometimes. Not used to their layout, but do greatly appreciate it, and it makes things easier. That's for sure.
All right, your halftime score is Tates Creek 12, Mercer County 7. And we'll continue on with our pregame shows. We'll return back to the studio and take a 3-minute break on your hometown radio network.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 Dodge Challenger for only $289 a month for 60 months. $38.08 plus tax and fees. And first payment due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock. C22522. Save more at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Fiat on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Hi, my name is Scott Mosley, running for Mercer County Judge Executive. I am currently your Mercer County Judge Executive. Some of the projects that we have right now, we've partnered with a great company to roll out our broadband. We've been working hard to maintain the county roads and bridges to keep them safe. It's been a long journey, but fantastic news. We have the Anderson Dean Pool up and running. I would like to thank everybody for your support. Help keep me working for you. Vote Scott Mosley, Mercer County Judge Executive, November 8th.
Paid for by Campaign Fund of Scott Mosley.
Hear every play.
Ball's knocked loose, picked up by Kentucky.
We're excited about this team.
Hear every hit.
All out blitz. Boom!
It's an exciting time.
Hear every touchdown.
He's throwing deep. He got it. Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Kentucky football.
We're ready to go.
On the UK Sports Network.
Z105, your home for the Cats and the hits, is WRNZ FM Z105. Go Cats!
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrisburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like my Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
All right, welcome back as we are back here at Alvis Johnson Field here at halftime. Tates Creek leading Mercer County by a score of 12-7. Both teams making their ways back out to the field to get their stretches in and get ready to go here in what's been a very, very competitive first half of action. Good crowd on hand as the stands down below are pretty much filled all the way across. And our 11th man or player, as Dan would say. The tailgating section is ramped up as you can roll around the hillside there. A lot of folks out in their chairs sitting and watching. Beautiful night here to kick off the 2022 high school football season. And Todd, what's Mercer got to do here to slow down this Tates Creek offense a little bit?
Well, they're getting penetration. They just got to get some hands on Witherington and first, and then second of all, they just got to do a little bit better job wrapping up. You know, when they get there, they're just not finishing the play, and so those are the types of things you see typically early in the season, and hopefully they've made some adjustments here at halftime. But offensively, you know, other than shooting themselves in the foot, you know, I like the way the offense looks. Griffith looks really good, especially on the off-tackle plays. Has good vision and is getting upfield well, and then, you know, when it's just a struggle when Mercer puts themselves in those long situations on third down that creates those challenges.
Yeah, it certainly has, and you know, they've made a lot of progress up front. Like you say, a couple of plays kind of set them behind the chain, so to speak, on that one drive, and that kind of hurt. But Titans are fighting hard against the 6A Tates Creek Commodores here. As looking down here, I just realized, Todd, we got number 72 here for Mercer County, Zarin Jackson, offensive defensive lineman who's a senior, not playing tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
But Mercer could use him up front, I do believe, quite a bit. But
absolutely.
As we'll continue on, as we're just underway here in the early part of the season. Next week, we're over to Boyle County and play in the opening game of the Boyle County Rebel Bowl, as Mercer will take on the Lexington Christian Academy powerhouse.
And they had just a barn burner last night with Madison Central, and I think lost with 2 seconds left on the clock, and Madison Central had a very good receiver. LCA's quarterback is pretty legit, and just a nice battle through the whole game, just back and forth. And it was one of those games you knew who had the last, you know, the scored last was going to be probably the one to win it, and they did. Madison Central was able to hit a fade route, and he caught the ball with 2 seconds left and to get the win, 38-34.
Well, and I think, you know, if you go back and look at Lexington Christian's track record the last 3 or 4 years, I mean, they've won a state title, I do believe, and been in the finals, I think, the last 2 years.
Yep.
So very, very tough team. That'll be the opening game of the Rebel Bowl, followed by Boyle County and Bryan Station in the nightcap over there. I think the kickoff for that first game of the Titans is scheduled at 6 p.m.
I believe you're correct.
But I tell you what, Todd, I don't know who was in charge, but a huge thank you to Johnny Sloan or Mr. Wagner or whomever helped purchase our new headsets, because they sure are a lot nicer than what we've had in the past. We greatly appreciate it, gentlemen.
More than you know.
That is correct. All right, well, we'll take our final break. We'll send it back to the studio, and we'll return back. Let's do 2-minute break, Jason, if you don't mind, please. Back on your hometown radio network.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hello, this is Sarah Steele. I'm running for your Mercer County Judge Executive this November. Mercer County needs true leadership that is honest, transparent, and willing to work for our community. We need leadership that is truly vested in Mercer County. I'm ready to serve you. Please remember me this November. Vote Sarah Steele for Mercer County Judge Executive. This ad was paid for by the campaign fund of Sarah Steele.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Get the top price for your livestock. Take them to the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, where they have drop-off hours to fit the busy farmer's needs, selling your livestock a profitable and a pleasant experience. Save the hassle of a long haul. Sell your livestock at the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, 277 Courtier Road in Stanford. Call Bluegrass South Livestock Market at 606-365-0665. Bluegrass South Livestock Market in Stanford.
And a low line drive kick is bounding and fielded all the way down at the 10-yard line, and a good return as he brings it out across the 40. They're going to spot him all the way up at the 46-yard line on the return that time by Duthet. As Tates Creek is doing a nice job on their kick return teams, giving themselves good field position. Just underway here. Here we go, 1st and 10. Handoff Jones over the left side, breaks a couple tackles, gets into Mercer territory, and he will get it down. Looks like they're going to spot him at the 45. I think we got it a little short in there, Todd.
I believe you do. Another first down for the Commodores. Actually just short, so it's going to be 2nd and 1. 2 receivers deep side. Shotgun. Wellington with the snap, handoff. Mercer got penetration, had him wrapped up. And finally, more blue jerseys come in and drop him for a loss of about a yard there. So it's going to make it 3rd and 2.
A nice play that time by the Mercer defense. Big play here coming up. Ball spotted at the Titan 46.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left this time.
Witherton rolls to his right, looking, throws on the run deep down the field, and the pass is going to be incomplete. And a nice shot by Thaddeus Mays there in coverage.
4th down. Anticipate Tates Creek going for this one. It's going to be 4th and a long 1, short 2. Just outside the 45-yard line.
Yeah, it looks like they're keeping their offense out there. Here we go, 4th and a long 1, let's call it.
And 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left.
And handoff, no, he keeps it. And it's incomplete as Weatherington tried to sidearm it to his receiver, and it was just a little bit behind him and went off his hands. Incomplete, and a nice job by the Mercer defense.
Yes, it was. 2 big plays right there, and then not sure, I don't know if they didn't trust their run game or what, but 4th and 1. Interesting play.
It sure was. I mean, and Mercer, gets a big gift because the last 2 drives, Titans started inside their own 20, and now good field position here at their own 46. Just underway, 3rd quarter. Tates Creek leads 12-7 on the Thompson Service Center scoreboard.
Slot left, split right.
Handoff Griffith, and he tries to break away, but he's wrapped up, and about 5 Tates Creek tacklers push him back. They're going to maybe give him forward progress out to the 46, or maybe back to the line of scrimmage. Let's call it 2nd and 10. Got a Mercer player down here.
Meat Tractor in Danville is your local John Deere dealer. Get down to earth with farm and home equipment. Located on 1401 Manor Road, just off Lebanon Road in Danville. Meat Tractor is a proud booster of the Titan football.
And it's Griffith that was down there. He does get up on his own. As it's going to be 2nd down and 10 when we go back to action here. Don't forget, after the ball game tonight, we'll have our weekly awards we hand out. 4 awards again this year, Todd. Mays drops to throw, got some time. Throw, pass is caught down inside Tates Creek territory, and a nice catch by number 6, Branson Sims. And he is pushed out of bounds at the 42 for a Pioneer Pawn Shop first down.
Nice football play right there, nice catch.
Yeah, Todd, I think that's almost the same play we had earlier in the first half. He just overthrew it and made a nice adjustment on that one. Pick up the Pioneer Pawn Shop first down and keep the drive going. Mays, and he's going to keep it this time, makes one move. Nice move, breaks a tackle inside the 40, down to the 35, falls forward around the 33.
Thaddeus Mays has some elusiveness to himself as well.
He sure does. Very hard to bring down, and a great second effort that time, picked up about 9.
Comes out, slot to both sides. Motion.
There's a handoff to Pennington in the backfield. He is wrapped up. He falls forward, and it's going to be close to the first down. And looks like they're going to call it 3rd down.
Dr. Jennifer Nichols and her staff wants to see the stands filled at all the Titans games this year. For your next dental exam, call Dr. Nichols' office at 859-734-5111. Located at 756 North College Street, next to Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg.
Denham Griffith back in, 3rd and less than 1. Mays will turn and give to Griffith. Straight ahead, he's got the first down, breaks the tackle, and gets inside the 30-yard line, out around the 28, and a hard run by Griffith. Pick up another Pioneer Pawn Shop first down for the Titans.
You know what I like about the way he runs when he gets the ball, he's at full speed, but then he's attacking the line of scrimmage, and so you know, it reminds me a lot of you know, Rodriguez and Snell, the yes, style of runner that they are, that they attack the line of scrimmage, and so you rarely see them drop, you know, for a loss.
All spotted at the Tates Creek 28. Sims in motion. Mays looking, throws, pass is caught. Nice catch. And down inside the 25. Drakeford on the reception. Gets it down, looks like the 23.
Just a nice little curl route. He settled and came in, you know, and as he caught the ball, then it spins out to the right, and he's able to pick up another 2 yards. So it's just a good play, and that's a field play. You got to feel him on your hip and know which way to turn. Slot right, split left.
2nd down 5. Hand to Griffith, goes to the left side, breaks through the hole, inside the 20, still running, and they're going to push him sideways there down around the 19. Got to be close to the first down again.
I think he picked up about 5, close to 6 on that one, so it'll be 3rd and 1.
Will be 3rd down.
Mercer showing that slot left set again, split right. Griffith set to the left side of Mays.
And Mays is going to keep it this time. He is spun around This time he gets down close to about the 17, and that would be enough for another Pioneer pawn shop first down. Clock continuing to run now down to 6:23 here in the third quarter on 10th Planet time. Tates Creek leading 12-7. Mercer with a good drive going here.
Nice steady drive. Pounding away. Trips to the right, split left.
Mays, and he's going to keep it. Breaks out of the tackle. Breaks it to the left side. Up the sideline. Makes one man miss. Slices inside the 10. And what a terrific run by Thaddeus Mays to get it down close to a first down marker there.
So great run. But Drakeford over here on the left side just did a phenomenal job. When Mays came back to the outside, Drakeford was inside. And so he was able to still get a stock walk out there and help Thaddeus pick up a significant amount of yards.
Ball spotted at the 8, second down and 1. Handoff Griffith straight ahead.
Nice
through the hole, inside the 5, and tripped up down close to about the 3.
And I just really like his vision. That was a nice cut right there, deep inside, right off the hip of the center.
Nice job of blocking on the left side of the Mercer offensive line. First and goal for the Titans. Give it to him again. He tries to bounce it out. And Tates Creek ready there, but there's a flag in the middle of the field.
Ready for the carry, but there's a flag on the field.
5:04 here in the third quarter on the Thompson Service Center scoreboard, holding Mercer County. And Todd, Titans had it first and goal in the second quarter.
Yep.
Very, very similar thing. Hopefully Mercer can correct themselves here and get it into the end zone and take the lead back. Tates Creek on top, 12-7 here halfway through the third quarter. Penalty moves it back to the 14, and it's going to be first and goal.
Slot right, split left.
Mays drops, looks, throws
Nice.
out to
He's
the
wide
flat. Receiver open inside the 10, breaks a tackle, and dives forward back down close to the 5-yard line.
Mays sitting back there and again going through his reads, and so that last one he looked to the right. I thought he was going to miss him, but it was a long play all the way across the field, but placed it nicely and nice pickup.
Number
Puts him
6
down around the 2 now.
Number 6 Sims on the reception, and they're going to spot it. What is it, inside the 5, right around the, looks like the 4. So second and goal. So they got that penalty back.
I think they've got it at the 2, don't they?
And Mays on a keeper, breaks the tackle, up the middle, dives, touchdown, Titans. Thaddeus Mays with the RPO, and he faked the handoff, kept it, and right straight up the middle, dove the last couple of yards, and takes it in for the 4-yard touchdown run. It's Mercer on top. 13-12, extra point upcoming here by Gavin Wilson. Good hold by Mays. Kick is up, and the kick is good. And with 3:52 to play, Thompson Service Center scoreboard in your third quarter. It's Mercer 14, Tates Creek 12. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with big deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
All right, and your Titans just scored, and you can score too with all your dental needs at Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office, located on North College Street in Harrodsburg. Mercer leading 14-12, and Wilson will kick it away. Short pooch kick, and they're going to fair catch it at the 25-yard line, and that's a lot better for Mercer in terms of Tates Creek being able to return it out past the 40.
That it is.
Very impressed with that offensive drive right there for Mercer County.
Well, it's just a nice, steady drive, and you know, again, you go back to the things we talked about earlier, where they, you know, kind of shoot themselves in the foot with, you know, with a penalty, and so, you know, those things happen. But this time was a little different. You know, putting themselves in a good position, and Thaddeus reading, going through his reads, and then hitting that wide receiver all the way across the field. Puts them down in scoring position, and then they punch it in.
All right, Tates Creek, Witherton drops. Quick toss out, caught, and breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle, he's loose. All the way across the 40, still going, spins, and Mercer finally hits him at about the 48-yard line. And there's a flag all the way back in the backfield. Todd, are you saying holding? Yes, we are. Thank you.
So holding, you know, again, going back to it, Mercer had him 3 different times, just not wrapping up and finishing the play.
Oh, I tell you, it's a big, big break there for the Titans. As that went for about a 25-yard gain. Defensively, Mercer just unable to secure him and wrap him up. Holding penalty, marches off back to the 15, I believe. No, they're inside the 15.
It was deep in the backfield, so I think it's a spot foul.
Takes it back to about the 13. It's going to be first and about 25, looks like.
Inverted slots to both sides.
Witherton drops, throws deep down the middle, got a receiver out there, and he goes high at the 40-yard line, but could not haul it in. Terrific effort that time by number 7 for Tates Creek. That is Markevion Smith. Could not pull it in.
Again, just Wetherington, just a good ball placement right there in between the 2 defenders, and I think he had about a step on one of them, and just a little bit high for him, but it was great placement, good read.
What do we got here, Todd? Something, not sure if there's, blew the whistle, and Coach Smith is out on the field talking to the referee. I'm not sure if there's been lightning spotted or what.
Best to the Titans this season from Brandon's Barbershop, located at 1401 West Broadway Street in Harrodsburg. Give Brandon a call at 859-325-6502.
I think that boy saw a flash ball.
And we'll see as they are kind of huddled up out at the center of the field down around the 10-yard line. And fortunately, Coach Smith doesn't look very happy as he walks away. And he's motioning about they're having to go off the field, looks like, maybe.
Well, this time of year, I mean, the lightning, and I definitely don't want kids to
See
be
what
put in
Jay has to say here.
a tough situation. But
30 minutes. It's lightning spotted in the area. All right. And fortunately, with 3:32 left to go, third quarter, Mercer leading 14-12. And we will send it back to the studio. Jason, let's take a 5-minute break if we could, and we'll come back here and get a little bit of an update. Sir, anything need, we can, I'll call you or you call me. I appreciate it. It's 14-12. Mercer game is being suspended here temporarily due to a lightning. It'll be a 30-minute break if we don't see anything else in the area. But we'll return back to the studio and return back in 5 minutes on your hometown radio network.
Danville deal maker, Bob Allen. Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 Dodge Challenger for only $289 a month for 60 months. $38.08 plus tax and fees. And first payment due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock. C22522. Save more at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Fiat on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Hi, my name is Scott Mosley, running for Mercer County Judge Executive. I am currently your Mercer County Judge Executive. Some of the projects that we have right now, we've partnered with a great company to roll out our broadband. We've been working hard to maintain the county roads and bridges to keep them safe. It's been a long journey, but fantastic news. We have the Anderson Dean Pool up and running. I would like to thank everybody for your support. Help keep me working for you. Vote Scott Mosley, Mercer County Judge Executive, November 8th.
Paid for by Campaign Fund of Scott Mosley.
Hear every play.
Ball's knocked loose, picked up by Kentucky.
Excited about this team.
Hear every hit.
All out blitz. Boom!
It's an exciting time.
Hear every touchdown.
He's throwing deep. He's got it. Touchdown! 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 Kentucky!
Kentucky football.
We're ready to go.
On the UK Sports Network.
Z105, your home for the Cats and the hits, is WRNZ FM Z105. Go Cats!
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrisburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, and like my Uncle Herb always used to say,
it's not barbecue until it's done.
Hello, I'm Danya Saylor of Farmers National Bank's Stanford branch. We're excited to support our schools and cheer students on in the classroom and playing fields. We are proud to offer school-themed debit cards. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank, member FDIC.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrisburg Pizza Hut every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrisburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and HometownLive.net.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
All right, and welcome back as we're here at Alice Johnson Field with 3:32 to go when the clock stopped here in the third quarter due to a lightning spotted, observed somewhere or another, Todd, off over to the east. It looks like it's a little bit past this area, but you never know, and I guess they're erring on the caution of safety and doing what they have to do according to the rules, so to speak. So.
Yeah, looking at the radar, it's all located around the Nicholasville area, and it formed there and grew there and it has started moving kind of northeast. But again, the 30-minute delay, that's mandatory. But so unfortunately, the storm can move out fairly quickly, and then we're still going to be here 30 minutes waiting. So I think once it goes after, it starts to get close to that time, they can start warming up and so forth if no other lightning's been seen. So definitely don't want to put them in harm's way, but it's just frustrating. My sister and my nephew hollering at me there. My nephew
got you distracted.
Got me distracted. My other nephew is playing for Tate's Creek, so I think they were saying the hold call was on him.
Oh, goodness.
So.
All right. Well, Mercer was able to hold Tate's Creek in the opening drive. Somebody else down here hollering at you, Todd. And Mercer took over with good field position as they stopped them on 4 downs, took over, and was able to drive down the field with 3:52 to go third quarter. Took the lead on a Thaddeus Mays 4-yard touchdown run, and the extra point kick by Wilson put Mercer up 14-12. That's where we're at right now, as Tate's Creek has it, and I'm not really quite sure, Todd, after they had the holding penalty. It's probably about a 1st and 25, I believe they're facing down around the 12-yard line, I believe, is where the ball is going to be spotted at, somewhere in that neighborhood. But when we do get back to action, hopefully it's around 20 minutes now or so, possibly till that time. And Jason kind of feels sorry for you having to sit back there and hang around for a little bit longer with us here tonight, sounds like. But take a little look at schedule upcoming for Mercer County. After tonight's game, of course, they do go to Boyle County next week and play in the Rebel Bowl. That'll be a opening game as they will take on Lexington Christian Academy next Saturday night. That's a 6 o'clock start time. And then Mercer back home to, I guess, officially open a regular season home game on a regular Friday night, September the 2nd, against Anderson County. That'll be the Farmers National Bank game. And then Mercer back the next Friday night as they will play host to Danville. And Todd, if I remember right, last year that was a COVID game that Danville was unable to play. And Mercer ended up picking up a replacement and then Danville back on the schedule again this year. So they have the Danville Admirals here on September the 9th. That's the Whitaker Bank game. Then the Titans travel to Southwestern on the 16th in an away contest down in Somerset. Back home to take on the Christian Academy of Louisville Centurions on September the 23rd, the home improvement game for Mercer County. And then Mercer travels to Western Hills on September the 30th for another district game away. Titans then have a week off there to start the month of October, and then pick up with Henry County at home on the 14th, and then round out the district schedule as they play at DeSales. And, you know, I was just thinking about this today. We've been in this district now, what, 4 years or 3 years? 4 years? And I guess 2 years ago when we were supposed to go to DeSales, that was a COVID cancellation, I do believe.
Yep.
So,
we've never played. I don't think we've played at DeSales.
I don't think
at
so.
all.
No.
So.
And then round out the home schedule back here at home on October the 28th, West Jessamine, who I guess kind of here recently has been the final game on the regular season schedule, seems like.
Yeah, they have. Some area scores from last night, opening season or opening week for high school football, and always exciting time. But Pulaski County top Belfry in the ARH Bowl, 34-21. Scott County defeated Franklin County 20-17 in a BGO battle at Elkhorn Creek. Corbin 24, Pikeville 19 in the Cumberland Falls Pigskin Classic. Woodford County, Dennis Johnson, former Harrodsburg player and UK player as well, beat LaRue County last night 43-8 in the Don Franklin Scotty Bowl. It's the only other mascot in the state named Scotty's that went along with Mercer's former name before the merger. Trying to just scroll through here. Frederick Douglass beat Bryan Station 52-7 in the Mingy Beef Jerky Bowl. Danville beat Lincoln County in their the PBK WPBK FM Death Valley Bowl. Danville beat Lincoln 26-14. In the second game, Somerset defeated Garrett County 28-14. As we said earlier, Madison Central 38 over Lexington Christian 34. Again, that's the Restoration 1 Roy Kidd Bowl. That was a score there with the last 2 seconds for Madison Central to top LCA. Bardstown 20, Greenwood 15. Just scroll down through here. Christian Academy of Louisville 38, South Oldham 0. Elizabethtown 44, North Bullitt 0. George Rogers Clark 28 played Ed Cooper and held them to 0 as well. Paul Ernst Dunbar 47, East Jessamine 20. Southwestern, that's I believe is it our fourth game on the schedule?
Yes, sir.
Southwestern defeated Madison Southern 27-19. And West Jessamine 43 over top of Bourbon County 43-36. That's several area scores. You had Taylor County playing Holy Cross tonight, and then Rock Castle was at Casey County. Of course, Boyle played the game prior to this one, and then top Madison Consolidated from Indiana. South Warren, former player, other nephew on my brother's side there is Drew Davis. He's gone down to coach with Coach Smith and Coach McLeod at South Warren, and they're playing Highlands tonight, so that'll be a big test for them. Bowling Green's playing North Hardin. Beechwood's facing off against Fairdale, and Raceland and Ashland Blazer will wrap up the schedule for tonight. So A lot of football going on this weekend.
Yep, sure is. As Kentucky High School football kicks off this week as 2022 season getting started, and we'll continue on as we are still in a lightning delay, weather delay. 3:32 left third quarter. Mercer 14 and Tate's Creek 12. And Jason will send it back to you. Take another 5-minute break, and we'll come back and get another update here if you don't mind. Please listen to Titan Football on AM 1420 WHBN 99.5 FM. Back in 5 minutes on your hometown radio network.
Your great Central Kentucky, rich in history and tradition. Mercer County was one of the 9 original counties established by Virginia and was founded in 1786. Formed from roughly 250 square miles of Lincoln County, it was named after General Hugh Mercer, a soldier killed in the American Revolution. Settlement of historic Mercer County began 12 years earlier in 1774 by James Harrod, a Pennsylvania native. Although settlement was successful, work in the county didn't last long. American Indians living in the area were frightened by the sight of new people in their territory. Work in the newly founded county had to be suspended due to hostility between American Indians and the settlers. Religion also played a big role within Mercer County. A small village called Pleasant Hill became home to the Shakers. 200 years later, historic Mercer County boasts the first permanent settlement in Kentucky, Harrodsburg, named after the aforementioned James Harrod. The Hometown Radio Network is proud to serve our listeners in Central Kentucky. Thanks for listening.
Do you have Medicare and do you use a CPAP machine? This is a national healthcare alert regarding your CPAP supplies. Using a clean CPAP mask and clean supplies is important to staying healthy. The best way to make sure your CPAP equipment is clean is to get new supplies. If you have Medicare, we have great news. Medicare will pay for you to have new clean supplies every 90 days. We'll even do all the paperwork for you to make sure that there's little to no out-of-pocket cost to you. And you don't even have to leave your home. We provide free in-home delivery. So if you're a CPAP user and you have Medicare, staying healthy with new CPAP equipment is easy. Just make this free phone call right now to get started.
Call the CPAP hotline now. 800-399-4840. 800-399-4840. That's 800-399-4840. Copays and deductibles apply. Supplies are replaced in accordance with Medicare guidelines.
I wake up with my radio, shower and make up with it, drink coffee and take off with it on my arm. No jumps, road bumps, add rhythm to my songs, sing-alongs at stop signs, sticky rhymes running through my days. Take my radio to go, and go where my radio plays. However and wherever you listen, radio keeps you company.
Radio talks to my folks. It jokes and makes them smile. And because they smile, they walk or drive that extra mile. Or tell a friend to go and spend. Time at my store, time at my site, time at my sale. It's no tall tale. The ads I run on radio move my business.
To get the Hometown Radio Network working for you, call us at 859-236-2711 or in Harrodsburg at 734-4321 and get your business heard here on Hometown Radio.
In times of joy, in moments of grief, we are there. When the world looks for truth, broadcasters come through, even when all else fails. Today, with more ways than ever to experience the moments that transform our lives, Americans still choose broadcast radio and television more than all other media combined. And our web and social sites are among the most visited sites in our daily lives.
Once I bring you the video, do not go outdoors here in Ocean City right now.
When important moments happen, both big and small, we're the first informers to history. We are the local broadcasters of radio and television, reaching more people, touching more lives. Brought to you by the National Association of Broadcasters and this station.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hello, this is Sarah Steele. I'm running for your Mercer County Judge Executive this November. Mercer County needs true leadership that is honest, transparent, and willing to work for our community. We need leadership that is truly vested in Mercer County. I'm ready to serve you. Please remember me this November. Vote Sarah Steele for Mercer County Judge Executive. This ad was paid for by the campaign fund of Sarah Steele.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Get the top price for your livestock. Take them to the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, where they have drop-off hours to fit the busy farmer's need. Selling your livestock a profitable and a pleasant experience. Save the hassle of a long haul. Sell your livestock at the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, 277 Courtier Road in Stanford. Call Bluegrass South Livestock Market at 606-365-0665. Bluegrass South Livestock Market in Stanford.
Country and more. WHBN.
Don't you remember the fizz in a pepper, peanuts in a bottle, at 10, 2, and 4, a fried bologna sandwich with mayo and tomato, sitting around the table, don't happen much anymore. We've gotten too complicated, it's all way overrated. I like the old and outdated way of life. Back when a hoe was a hoe, Coke was a Coke, and crack's what you were doing when you were cracking jokes. Back when a screw was a screw, the wind was all that blew, and when you said I'm down with that, well, it meant you had the flu. I miss back when, I miss back when, I miss back when. I loved my records, black and shiny vinyl, clicks and pops and white noise. Man, they sounded fine. I had my favorite stations, the ones that played them all. Country, soul, rock and roll. What happened to those times? I'm reading street slang for dummies, 'cause they put pop in my country. I want more for my money, the way it was back then. Back when a hoe was a hoe, Coke was a Coke, and crack's what you were doing when you were cracking jokes. Back when a screw was a screw, the wind was all that blew, and when you said I'm down with that, well, it meant you had the flu. I miss back when, I miss back when, I miss back when. top for strumming. I want a whole worldly humming. Oh, just to keep it coming the way it was back then. Back when a hoe was a hoe, coke was a coke, and crack's what you were doing when you were cracking jokes. Back when a screw was a screw, the wind was all that blew. And when you said I'm down with that, well, it meant you had the flu. I miss back when. I miss back when. I miss back when. I miss back when. I miss back when.
Said I love you. Could I really be that kind of guy to see one candle burning in your eye, then watch my heart fill up with butterflies? I almost said I need you. Girl, I shouldn't go there anymore. Act like I never been in love before. You probably think it's my first time. Is this what love is all about? Or am I getting in too deep? Wouldn't want to freak you out, make a promise I can't keep. Just close your eyes and hum along, and I'll sing you one more love song. But if everything is still alright, why don't you just crash here tonight? Close your eyes and hum along, and I'll sing you one more love song. And if everything is still alright, why don't you just crash here tonight? Girl, if everything is still alright, won't you just crash here tonight?
Listen to us on your smart speaker. Ask to play WHBN, The Rooster.
a good man never wins. I've been tossing and I've been turning, I've been burning it at both ends. I've been seeing myself in the rear view, and I don't like where I've been. So I'm taking my time, holding and hoping and driving and dreaming and loving every minute of it, just enjoying the ride. Slowly and soulfully feeling the wheels unwind, finding my way back home. I've been tooling along the two-lane, I got off of the interstate. I've been going too fast, I got off of the gas. I've been learning the charm of the brake. I've been rolling down all the windows and letting the world rush in. The smell of the grass and the fields that I pass and the sun dance on my skin. So I'm taking my time, holding and hoping and driving and dreaming and loving every minute of it, just enjoying the ride. Slowly and soulfully feeling the wheels unwind, finding my way back. I'm taking my time, holding and hoping and driving and dreaming and loving every minute of it. I'm taking my time, holding and hoping and driving and dreaming and loving every minute of it, just enjoying the ride. Slowly and soulfully feeling the wheels unwind. Slowly and soulfully feeling the wheels unwind, finding my way back home. I'm finding my way back
Here's some things about me that you might want to know. I'm gonna tell you even if you don't. I come from the country, I still been to town, and I like dogs but just not in the house. But I might skip church one Sunday to catch the football game, but I'll get twice as much next week when they pass the offering plate. I'm just ordinary on most days, extraordinary on my best. I got a good job, but the way I spend money, I never have any left. Hey, I drink too much coffee, and I'm always running late. I was born a sinner, but my mama thinks I'm a saint. I've had my share of heartaches, bounced a couple checks, and I had a wife, but now I've got an ex. No, I won't ever be the president. Hell, I barely finished school. But I know Justice Things League for insane, so my kids think I'm cool. I'm just ordinary on most days, extraordinary on my best. I got a good job, but the way I spend money, I never have any left. I drink too much coffee, and I'm always running late. Well, I was born a sinner, but my mama thinks I'm a saint. I know there are some who live life differently. There's a lot more people who are just like me. Ordinary on most days, extraordinary on my best. Got a good job, but the way I spend money, I never have any left. Yeah, I drink too much coffee, and I'm always running late. I was born a sinner, but my mama thinks I'm a saint. Yeah, I was born a sinner, but my mama thinks I'm a saint.
Enjoy the country classics on WHBN, on AM 1420 and now on FM 99.5.
Sailors sail, cowboys ride, lovers love when they get the chance. Take it slow, turn down the light, soft and low, let the shadows dance. Baby, don't hold back, kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me like you never let me go. Hit me with your heart till the morning light, let your skin talk to my soul. Kiss me in the dark. Strip away everything. Tonight there's nothing getting in our way. The ties that bind, the wears and wires, take them off and leave them all outside. Lock it all outside. Kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me like you never let me go. Hit me with your heart till the morning light, let your skin talk to my soul. Kiss me in the dark. Without a single word, baby, we can say so much. Reveal everything with just one touch. Kiss me in the dark, roll me through the night, hold me like you never let me go. Hit me with your heart till the morning light, let your skin talk to my soul. Kiss me in the dark. Kiss me in the dark.
WHBN. Those of you who are wondering about the Mercer County game, it is on a lightning delay. Lightning was spotted, so they must wait for 30 minutes. So we are waiting for the game to start back, and as soon as it does, we will bring you the rest of the game right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
WHBN.
Get up in the morning, I drink a cup of coffee, I look out of the window, I try to get it started, I turn it all over, I plow it all under, I plant them in the springtime, pick them in the summer. I live in my own mind. Ain't nothing but a good time. No rain, just the sunshine. Out here in my own mind. I live where I can breathe. Ain't nothing but a cool breeze. Nobody that it won't please. Out here where you can breathe. Randy and Danny Ray, they'll show back up any day. That's one thing you can count on. But sometimes they'll be long gone. I'd rather be hunting, hooked on fishing. I read it on their t-shirts. If you don't believe it, I live in my own mind. Ain't nothing but a good time. No rain, just the sunshine. Out here in my own mind. I live where you can breathe. Ain't nothing but a cool breeze. Nobody that it won't please. Out here where you can breathe. Hardwood floor creaking, bedroom door squeaking. She's standing in the kitchen. I thought she was still sleeping. Kiss her on the forehead, ask her how she slept. She says, honey, it's so early, we probably shouldn't speak yet. I live in my own mind. Ain't nothing but a good time. No rain, just the sunshine. Out here in my own mind. I live where I can breathe. Ain't nothing but a cool breeze. Nobody that it won't please. Out here where you can breathe. I live in my own mind. Ain't nothing but a good time. No rain, just the sunshine. Out here in my own mind.
When you're away from your radio, listen to WHBN online at hometownlive.net.
Joe, it's time for the 19th year of the Pigskin Report. We'll be live at the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut every Monday night.
We'll be talking with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle, Garrett, Lincoln, and Mercer County, as well as Center College head football coach Andy Fry.
Also reports with Mark Stoops of UK.
It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and hometownlive.net.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 Dodge Challenger for only $289 a month for 60 months. $38.08 plus tax and fees. And first payment due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock. C22522. Save more at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Fiat on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Hear you.
I guess we should have checked his mic.
Yeah. Sorry about your luck.
Well, welcome, Dan-O. It's
welcome. How we doing?
It's nice to have Dan with us now.
Yeah, I like this little delay thing. It worked out exactly perfect for me. All right, let's get it started. What about those tailgaters, man? Look at them out there. That's awesome.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, and I don't know how you do it, especially when if you can't see those numbers right now. How do you count the people?
Well, I count the cars when it's daylight. No, man, I'm telling you what. I hate it that we've got the delay and everything, but hopefully it's extended some of those folks' evenings, and they're able to enjoy themselves. And man, it's unbelievable. This field looks remarkable. You wouldn't think anybody's played on it so far. It just looks beautiful. But yeah, it's great to be here. It's great to be. It's hard to believe that our summer is essentially gone and school's back in session and we're back in football season. But yeah. It's great to be here. The Whitaker Bank scoreboard looks phenomenal. It's got the team names right above each of the scores. And, you know, when I listened in just for about 15 seconds, you were just coming back from halftime, and it was 12, and the Titans 7. But obviously some great things happened early in the third, and the Titans went up on top, and great job. But, you know, we need to hire an engineer. It's like, try this socket.
It's quite interesting.
But beautiful day. Here the Boyle County was victorious in the first game. Rebels of Boyle County. Of course, we'll be over there next week playing Lexington Christian Academy. And looking forward to that. But had a great show this morning. Breakfast with the coaches, 9 a.m. from the bus station every Saturday morning during football season. And it was the first time for Coach Yeast to be on the show with us, and we had a fantastic show. Coach is just so well spoken about his team, and he was telling us. I asked him about his son Russ, and Russ got to play quite a bit in the NFL game last night, and he actually was called for a penalty that was very questionable as far as using the crown of the helmet, because the receiver came down and came into that angle where Russ's helmet hit the very base of the receiver's face mask. But it gave them about 2 minutes to talk about Russ and his journey through Kansas State, and his stock so far at this point with the Rams. And you know, it was just
test 1 2,
another day in the office. I can hear you now, babe.
Can you hear me now?
You're in charge, brother.
All right.
Hey, what about those Cheetos over there? Did you eat all of them? You got any left?
There's a couple.
Use a little bag of something here, brother.
A couple of bags over there behind for you.
All right, take off. Take off.
All right, well, you have missed an exciting and, I tell you what, Todd, my take is a very well played game for two teams obviously opening the season.
Yeah, it's been a very even game, and we were looking at halftime stats again during the break.
Yeah,
it was. I mean, it's pretty even across the board. Tate's Creek's got a few more yards passing, but other than that, it was pretty even all the way around. Time of possession, everything within a minute.
All right, well, we're ready to go as the teams have lined up. It is Tate's Creek's football. Mercer leads 14-12. 3:32 to play, third quarter. Weatherington drops back to throw. Tasso with the middle and almost intercepted. Incomplete up around the 35.
I know there's a lot of young players out here. I haven't examined the roster and so forth, but Craig, just listening to him this morning and watching the scrimmage last week, that's a very youthful secondary, but those guys are talking and communicating. I was really impressed just watching those four guys back there roll around and play in coverage.
So I think that was, I don't know, the official over here holding up different fingers, but yeah, third down now is what they're saying.
Yep. 3rd and 25.
Staggered 2-by-2 formation with motion coming across. Shotgun one back.
Weatherington drops to throw, got some time, pressure coming off the backside, lobs it up deep down the field, and it is going to be caught all the way up at the 41-yard line. No, they're saying incomplete. And the official from the far side.
Did you see the secondary collapse on that receiver?
Yeah, they did a good job. That's why I was going to say if he caught that, that was a heck of a catch.
Because he was hit instantly.
Flag laying at the 30-yard line right in front of the Mercer bench. So it's going to be an interesting call on this.
Is it going to be holding on Mercer maybe?
I'll tell you what, somebody bought a new fan up here, didn't they? About to blow my shirt off. I'm not complaining, though.
The receiver's back was to us. Here's the call.
Sideline against Mercer?
Yeah. So obviously, I guess they're trying.
The official must have hit one of the coaches.
Where's that get back coach when you need him?
So pass is incomplete. It's still going to be 4th down. Is that correct?
It looks like they're bringing on the punt team.
I'm not sure. Well, because that was 3rd down. Unless they're going to give them a first. No? I'm confused.
I think it's repeat 3rd down because that's not a dead ball foul. That was during the play, so it's going to be a 15-yard penalty and then 3rd down.
He signaled dead ball.
Oh, you think that if it was a dead ball, wouldn't it make it a first down?
If it was a dead ball foul, but if it's a sideline infraction, then it's going to be during the play.
So they are saying now 4th down.
Doubles to each side. Shotgun and confusion.
Yeah, I don't think they know what's going on.
There's mayhem among the stripes.
So it is 4th down and looks like 10. What you need? But now what I was saying is the official was, the receiver had his back to us. I thought he made the catch, but the official facing him from the far side is the one that come in and ruled it as an incomplete pass. So the ball is spotted at the Tates Creek 25-yard line, and it's going to be 4th and 10 according to the down yardage markers.
That's my guess.
Well, since 1941, Lawson's Jewelry has always been your hometown source for quality jewelry. Lawson's offers a wide variety of services, including custom jewelry design, resizing, stone setting, remounting, replacement, engraving, watch repair, and vintage watch restoration. Lawson's Jewelry is located at 105 South Main Street in Harrodsburg.
Johnny been working some print, hasn't he?
That's some long stuff right
you
there.
got there around vintage, and I almost lost you.
All right, here's the punt. And it's blocked, and almost picked up and ran, but Mercer is going to get great field position down around the 10-yard line.
That's a big play right there. Puts themselves in a great position. Well, it's going to be marked. What about is it about the 12, Gary?
Haygood was in there. I think he might have been the one that got it. So Mercer going to take over with great field position. I thought he was going to be able to pick it up on the bounce and waltz into the end zone, but it just kind of took a little awkward bounce there on him. And Titans have it after a great defensive stand right there. First down at the Tates Creek 12, looks like.
Great penetration by the D-line for Mercer. Slot left, split right. Two-back set.
Fullback in there for the first time. Hand off to Griffith, up the middle, cuts through, breaks a hole, gets behind the pile, and Mercer is pushing it forward now inside the 5, down close to the goal line, and they're going to blow it dead.
Wow. Nice push by the Titans that time.
Gary, we were talking about Griffith earlier. Just really like the way he runs the ball. He's got great vision, makes good cuts. But the thing I like about him the most is by the time he gets the ball, he's full speed. And he's attacking the line of scrimmage. And so you rarely see him brought down behind the line.
Those little legs were just churning and burning on that play right there.
Pioneer Pawn Shop, first down for Mercer.
Mays under center, eye backfield, twins left, split right.
Mays going to keep it, dives forwards, touchdown Titans.
Wow. Did you see how he stepped back and he went down and found that seam and he dove down into it?
Thaddeus Mays gets his second score here in the second half, and this time it's a 1-yard touchdown run. And we've got timeout for an injured player for Tates Creek, looks like. Titans score, and you can score too with all your dental needs at Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office located on North College Street in Harrodsburg.
Dan, you need to get rid of stuff.
I
call
sure
the
do,
swap. Then call the swap shop.
I'm the right guy to ask on that one. What can I do with my stuff? Tell me, Todd.
They call the swap shop on WHBN.
Right.
Sell or trade it. Call 859-734-4321. List your items for sale. The swap shop broadcasts weekly at 9 a.m. and again at 3 p.m. on WHBN 1420 AM and 99.5 FM.
You're doing a heck of a job. You didn't read the Leeds ad, did you?
I did. I saved it for you.
All right, offsides on the defense. And looks like Mercer may continue to go for the extra point here. Gavin Wilson on for the extra point for the Titans. Big one here, too. High snap. Mays gets it, puts it down.
Wow.
Kick is up, and it's good.
Nice kick, but hats off to the holder right there. That's just a great job getting that ball down.
Great job getting that on the tee.
2:24 to play on your Thompson Servicer scoreboard. Third quarter, it is now Mercer County 21, Tates Creek 12. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Wilson with another kick, high and soft down the right side, fielded up at the 20, out across the 25, big opening all the way up to Mercer territory as he falls down just just inside Mercer territory at the 49. And Dan, we've watched this most of the night. Tates Creek with some terrific kickoff returns.
You know, Mercer had their people in there, but they didn't bring it down like a web. They were staggered, and when you get staggered like that, that's when those running lanes appear. And you got some guy coming up in there full speed. He's got some options. All right, we've got twins to each side. Shotgun, one back for Creek.
Witherton will turn handoff to Jones, and he is going to be hit, and a nice job in there as number 9, Zayden Jackson, finished him off. But a good hard tackle after a short run down to the 46.
Who's 57 for the Titans?
Kingston Mays.
Nice job that D tackle spot.
All right, they're going to, spot it at the 46, gain of 3, 2nd down and 7.
Mercer gone to a 4-man front now.
Yeah, they have. 2-by-2 for Creek, shotgun, one back.
Hand
nice
off,
penetration
and good
there,
penetration that time. Flag comes in late. And
Gonna get a hold, yep.
Mercer with a nice job of stopping him right at the line of scrimmage. 24 for the Titans is Austin Cole.
Got
coming up with stop.
Got penetration and ran him down from behind right there at the line, just behind it.
Yeah, Mercer starting to get penetration now, and that right tackle just took him down, tackled him.
Titans do accept the penalty and takes it back to the Tates Creek 41.
Then they put the ball back at the 41-yard line, 2nd down.
All right, you've got trips right to the wide side of the field, split left, shotgun, one back. Mercer in a 4-4 look.
Witherton drops to throw, pressure coming, he steps up and he eludes some defenders, gets across the 45, tries to get to the sideline, and a nice job coming up making the tackle around the 46 for the Titans. And that is Mr. Pennington. Dan, you were asking about him earlier. He's wearing number 2 tonight.
Morgan Pennington had a good scrimmage the other day, ran the ball hard.
So what I liked about that play there's something we didn't see in the first half. When he was able to get through that first line there was nobody there. Pennington came up, did a really good job of attacking the runner.
Ball at the 47, inside 1 minute to play third quarter.
2-by-2, shotgun, one back. 4-3 look for Mercer.
Witherton rolls out, drops it back over, and pass is going to be caught and hit immediately by Pennington. Pass caught in there by number 8, Jason Bell, down at the Mercer 46. And it's going to bring up, I believe, 4th down and about 6, maybe?
Yeah, right at 6.
20 seconds to go. See if they try to get the play off before the quarter.
Play clock is about 5 seconds behind, so.
And they don't really look like they're going to stop.
Nope.
They're not going to get it off, though.
No, they're not. No.
All right, and that's going to bring it in to the third quarter of play here in the second game of the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl. At the end of 3, it's Mercer County 21, Tates Creek 12. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 Dodge Challenger for only $289 a month for 60 months. $38.08 plus tax and fees. And first payment due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock. C22522. Save more at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Fiat on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at boballenmotormall.com.
Hi, my name is Scott Mosley, running for Mercer County Judge Executive. I am currently your Mercer County Judge Executive. Some of the projects that we have right now, we've partnered with a great company to roll out our broadband. We've been working hard to maintain the county roads and bridges to keep them safe. It's been a long journey, but fantastic news. We have the Anderson Dean Pool up and running. I would like to thank everybody for your support. Help keep me working for you. Vote Scott Mosley, Mercer County Judge Executive, November 8th.
Paid for by Campaign Fund of Scott Mosley.
All right, welcome back. Big play right here, guys. 4th down and about 6.
Sure is. Twins to each side.
Witherton drops to throw. Pressure coming, steps up, and he's going to run. He tucks it up, and he gets the first down as he dives all the way down inside the Mercer 35 to the 34. That might have just been a design quarterback run.
I think you're right, Coach. All 4 receivers were on go routes.
Stats total offense after 3 quarters, 38 plays for 211 yards for Tates Creek. Mercer 41 plays for 212 yards. 1 yard difference.
That's crazy.
Still right at that even mark for everything.
Same formation for Tates Creek. 4 down linemen for the Titans. Look at the pressure off the edge.
Handoff going around the right side, and he gets down maybe close to the 31. Williams on the carry, and it's going to bring up a 2nd down.
No auction is too large or too small for R.M. McGinnis Real Estate and Auction Professionals. Located at 219 South Main Street in Harrodsburg, R.M. McGinnis Real Estate and Auction Professionals are proud supporters of the Mercer County Football Titans.
2nd down and 6.
That number 2's covered up on this side, guys. They're both on the line of scrimmage.
Witherton drops, throws over the middle as flag comes in late after the receiver held his arms up. And it's going to be a penalty against Mercer here.
And that's the illegal man down the field right there.
Did you see number 9 continue to roll out here into the flats? It almost looked like it could have been a hook and ladder play. Yeah, the number 2 receiver on a curl.
The call is pass interference on the defense.
After tonight's game, hear all of the scores from around the state by listening to the Kentucky High School Scoreboard Show on WHIR AM 1230, your news talk sports station.
Penalty against the Titans, and that's a big one. We give them a 1st down. They're continuing to move with it down inside the 20. They're going to spot it at the 18.
Two-by-two formation.
Witherton drops to throw, throws down towards the end zone in the corner, jump ball, and it is a touchdown on a terrific catch in the deep, deep corner of the end zone. Trying to see the number on that young man there. It's going to be number 3, and that is Duthett. It'll be his 2nd touchdown catch of the night, and it makes the score now 21-18.
Tates Creek may go for 2 here. Candidate for Mercer County Judge Executive Sarah Steele encourages everyone to come to the Titans and root the Mercer County Titans on this season. Good luck to you and your run for the state title.
A flag back in the end zone there.
Mercer County PBA Jessica Elliott and her staff, Beth, Missy, Faith, and Georgia, wish the best for the Titans this football season.
Not sure. Never saw the call there. Regardless, Tates Creek going for 2 here. Witherton rolls out to his right. Pressure coming. Sidearm throw. Pass is going to be caught. And it is good. They say he got his feet down in the corner of the end zone. 2-point try is successful. And that will make our score 21-20 with 10:47 to go here in the ball game. Mercer on top.
That was a nice play.
Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
Hear every play.
Ball's knocked loose. Picked up by Kentucky.
We're excited about this team.
Hear every hit.
All out blitz. Boom!
It's an exciting time.
Hear every touchdown.
He's throwing deep. He's got it. Touchdown! 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 Kentucky!
Kentucky football.
We're ready to go.
On the UK Sports Network.
Z105, your home for the Cats and the hits, is WRNZ FM Z105. Go Cats!
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
All right, here's Schofield, kicks it. It's a low line drive. It's going to hit. Mays fields it, backpedaling down at the 5. And he's trying to get behind his defender, or excuse me, blocker, and does kind of pick up some yards. Gets out across the 20, maybe to about the 23.
He could be dangerous.
Tates Creek with a nice drive as they answered Mercer's touchdown and cuts it after the 2-point conversion. Now it is a 21-20 game. Titans on top here in the fourth quarter.
Need to move the chains on this drive. Twins left, split right. Motion across.
Fakes the handoff. Mays is going to keep it. He's got some room across the 30, 35, 40. Tries to cut and does so. Gets behind the blockers at the midfield. Takes it to the far side inside the 30. Turns it up and runs into a hard tackle down around the 20-yard line.
Again, Gary, you know, we talked about it earlier. Number 4, Drakeford, was downfield trying to make a block, but just a good football. It's a smart football play. He had a chance to hit the guy, but he was on his back part of his shoulder, lets him go. Yeah. And so, Dan, you would have appreciated earlier, Thaddeus broke one, got out to the outside. Drakeford had come down inside, rolled back out, and just still stock blocking 10 yards downfield. I mean, it was just a great play.
Amazing. You talk about having a good scrimmage. Drakeford had a great scrimmage the other day. He made an unbelievable catch right there on the Mercer sideline. But, you know, he's just like his brother. He's just got a skill set there that's pretty darn good. It looked like Mays, guys. He just, as elusive as he is, I think the little guy ran out of steam there.
I think
you're right.
Yeah. But that's going to come. But he's got some moves. You can't teach those things, you know. Todd, I was noticing, I thought my contacts were going bad, but I got 2 sheets of glass here.
We were talking about that earlier. You're going to have to get you a ladder.
I'll have to come down here and clean them one day, huh? What do you think? Maybe just this little area right here, just my hole. Huh?
Big Pioneer Pawn Shop first down right there as Tates Creek scored. Mercer with a huge burst of momentum on a big run by Thaddeus Mays there. What other stats we looking at?
Well, at the end of the third quarter, Denham Griffith had 102 yards on 15 carries. That's averaging 6.5 yards a carry. Thaddeus Mays at that time had 11 carries for 58. Probably broke 100 right there on that run. And then Pennington just had 1 carry for no gain. But Drakeford 3 catches for 10 yards. Branson Sims 2 catches for 22. Jackson Perry for 1 for 14, and Griffith 1 for 14. Again, Mercer's recovered 2 fumbles tonight. That was in the first half, both inside the 10-yard line to stymie the scoring chances by the Commodores. And
it sounds like those were 2 huge stops for the Titans.
Yes, they were.
Well, a couple of little pieces I caught of your show this morning. One of the things he hinted to was having to win the turnover battle and not give the ball away. And so far, knock on wood, Mercer has won that so far here tonight. All right, ball spotted at the Tates Creek 20-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Titans.
Slot right, split left, offset I. tailback in the pistol position.
I believe he broke the plane. Yep.
I think you're right. That sure helps the cause. Darren, Matt, and Chris at the barber shop offer the greatest hairstyles for men and children. You don't have to make an appointment, just walk in. The barber shop is located at 501 North College Street in the Minute Mark Plaza in Harrodsburg.
You know, Todd, another little wrinkle is this up back that they've brought in. There's a handoff to Griffith, breaks the tackle, tries to bounce outside, and he falls forward down inside the 15. 5-yard penalty on the previous play on offsides against Tage Creek, and it's going to be second and a couple yards to go. I believe that's number 18, Yates, the tight end that they've had stuck right in front of Griffith, giving a little extra blocker that we didn't see there in the first half.
Yep. Open and play, Dano. Tight end cross route.
Really?
Yep.
2 tight end set?
No.
Just
single.
one.
Just
one single.
Yep.
Like the old Y sale route in the How Mummy package?
Yep.
Low snap. Mays is going to keep it. Tries to bounce out. Gets inside and is tripped up. I believe he did get the first down as he gets down inside the 10, maybe to about the 9.
Did a nice job being patient on the fake to the running back there.
Another big Pioneer pawn shop first down for Mercer. It's going to be first and goal from the Tates Creek 9. 9:25 to play here in the ball game. Titans on top, 21-20 on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard.
It's been a good drive. Slot right, split left.
Mays hands off to Griffith up the middle. It's down inside the 5. Ball's on the ground. They're going to blow it dead, I do believe. Looks like they're going to mark him at the 4, so pick up a 5. Oh, you're right. He does hit the hole with a full.
He sure does.
Full burst of speed.
Ball placed near the 4-yard line. Second down.
Wide slot right for the Titans. Split left. Zip motion. Resets. Delay.
Well, what do we have in here?
I think they called timeout.
So I believe I thought I saw it on the previous play. Number 18 is moving, going from one side of Mays to the other side at the same time that the receiver's in motion.
Can't have two of them.
And maybe they called timeout there before he noticed that or threw the flag or whatever. But big play here, second and goal from the 4.
So I'm outside yesterday afternoon, and I hear the Meet the Titans, the event where all of the teams of all sports were introduced. And I tell you what, they did a great job, guys. I mean, I just heard the audio portion of it clear as a bell up in my yard. They were playing some great music like 30 minutes before it started, and they introduced all the fall sports teams, the band, the cheerleaders, and what they said about the fight song. Coach Terry East did a great job, and so did Craig. But
another thing, once they announced everybody, they had some competition games for the sports to play, which was fun to watch. But then they had cornhole and just activities for the kids to do afterwards. And
a lot of fun, family fun. Same formation for the Titans. Twins right, split left.
Mays gives to Griffith, and he is wrapped up and thrown back for a loss immediately. Back outside the 5, looks like around the 7 is where they're going to spot it at. It's going to be third and goal from the 7.
So did you see the soccer kicking challenge?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I listened to it, and you could just tell they were having fun with it. They had them under time and everything else.
Had them under time, and the girls gave the guys a run for their money.
Yeah.
Guys hit one late.
All right, here we go.
Big play here for the Mercer offense.
The slot is inverted on this side.
Mays rolls out, throws on the run, pass is intercepted at the 5. up the sideline. Mays comes in, knocks his feet out from under him as he crossed the 25. And Tates Creek interception by number 13, Thomas Siegler.
You know, that's one of the things that they had issues with in the scrimmage the other day, too, was the sprint out. And Mays has to be a little more patient, get his shoulders squared to the line of scrimmage, and be approaching the line of scrimmage as he delivers the ball, because the angles are different when you throw a ball like that. But he made a heck of a tackle, huh?
Yes, he did.
He was the only one that could have.
7:33 to play. First turnover of the night for Mercer, and a return there of about 25 yards on the interception. Tates Creek has it. Titans still lead 21-20.
Doubles to each side for Creek.
Handoff, running back up the middle. Big opening across the 35, out over the 40 to the 41, and a first down for Tates Creek.
Mercer was only in a three-man front that time. Got 5 blocking 3. Here we go.
70, Mason Kirkland in for Mercer County on the front line.
Same formation for Tates Creek.
Witherington gives it to the running back around the right side, cuts it up, and still on his feet as he crosses the 45 out to about the 46. That's Javante Williams. Didn't really see his name called there in the first half. He's getting some carries here in the second. Picked up 5 yards as the clock approaches 6:30 to play on 10th Planet time on your Thompson Service Center scoreboard. Witherton drops. Got a lot of time. Looking. Now forced to run up the right side in front of the Tates Creek bench, and he crosses in front of the yard to gain. And we'll get the, I believe, no, they're going to say he's short.
Go Titans from your friends at Monticello Banking Company, the bank that means competitive loans, deposit rates, and a wide variety of financial services. You expect quality? We're here to see that you get it. Monticello Bank, located at 113 Smoky Way in Danville.
3rd down and 2 from the Creek 49. Handoff, running back up the middle, hit, stopped. Nice play there, and they're going to, the official on the other side was right on the 50, and that's where they're going to spot him. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, all the Creek linemen that time took a step to the right. It's just a zone read play. They're allowing that back to come down through there and pick his running lane.
.550 to play, 4th down and 1. Big play for both teams. Witherton.
Okay, these receivers are both on the line of scrimmage. One of them's dead on this side.
High snap, it's over his head. Witherton goes back, picks it up, pressure coming, and he throws on the run, and the pass is caught down at the Mercer 45-yard line. What an unbelievable play.
That's unbelievable. Wow.
I mean, he turned his body and threw on the run, running to his left. And as he threw, he was hit by a Mercer lineman. The ball got up in the air, and they make the catch and get the first down. Wow. Ball spotted at the Titan 44, 1st and 10.
Three down linemen, 4 down for the Titans.
Handoff, Williams cuts it up, and he falls forward down inside the 40 to the 39.
They seem to have a lot of success on first down plays offensively.
Yeah.
Were they in the first half?
Yeah, they've been pretty successful all night, pretty consistent.
2nd down.
Of course, early on, Mercer was in the 3-man front for the whole first half, and so they were giving them a lot of trouble. Of course, they've gone back to that now.
Yeah. You've got a linebacker walked up to the edge, to the side of the setback.
Gives it to Williams again, just plows his head forward straight up the middle and runs into a wall right around the 36, close to the first down.
Williams, the ball carrier.
We're going to spot him just a little short, looks like. Third down. Clock now down to 4:25 to play. 21-20 Mercer. Very good ball game.
Good ball game. Setback is loaded to the left of the Tates Creek quarterback. Trips right, split left.
Witherton, quick toss out, caught at the 40, and tries to does get away. Mercer finally picks him up, and I think he's short.
I think you're right, Coach.
I think it's no gain.
You may be right. Mercer, the first defender, made a nice job of slowing him up. Couldn't get him to the ground, but nice pursuit by the team.
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
About a half a yard.
3:30 to play. Tates Creek's already converted 1 fourth down in this drive, trying to get 2.
They're still going to be in a 2-by-2 set. They've moved a tight end out here to the number 2 spot. Shotgun, one back.
Witherton's going to keep it. Tries to go around the right side, hitting the backfield, and he did drop it off to a receiver, though, as he threw it with his right hand as he's falling down. And the guy made the catch and gets the first down to the 33.
Wow. I have seen more circus plays tonight.
Oh, mercy. This young quarterback guy's got some, he's got some rabbits he's pulling out of the hat.
He sure is. That was almost Brett Favre-esque.
Clock down to 3 minutes now. 1st and 10, Tates Creek at the Titan 33.
Trips to the wide side, split to the shallow. Shotgun, one back. Pass.
Witherton drops, has time, throwing deep down the far side, and nice play over there on the corner. And that is number 11 for Mercer, Carter Devine on the coverage, passing complete.
Yeah, what I like about that one is he did everything he needed to do to make sure he was behind the receiver the whole time.
Yes, sir.
So he wasn't getting behind him, and just a good defensive play right there.
You know, he's a freshman. Carter Devine's a freshman. Coach talked about how many young guys he was going to use. Great experience.
2nd and 10, handoff Williams up the middle, and Mercer with a better job this time of stopping him. I believe that's 32 Pfister in there on the tackle, and they're going to spot the ball at the 30, so gain of a couple there. It's going to be 3rd and about 8.
2:25 left now.
This clock is just running down.
You think they'll throw for the touchdown on this one? They seem to be picking on that far side, on Devine's side over there.
Using a lot of time here. Clock down to play clock to 5, 2.
They're not going to get it off.
1, and they're going to get the timeout.
It'll be their second, I believe, won't it?
I think you're correct. Let's keep it right here. It's 21-20 Mercer with 1:56 to play. Got some more ads to read there.
Trophy presentation.
That's going to be Rich.
No, we still got a
for
minute
you.
56 left. Unless I can do it now. I got to get a drum roll. It's the first one of the season, okay? Lee's famous recipe, where the chicken is so good it's got to be Lee's. Located at 313, that's 313 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Went there for an iced tea yesterday. Unsweetened iced tea. It was excellent. Excellent.
Just a good high school football game tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure has. Don't forget, Todd, now that you got some help here to help you decide, we got the CC Auto Parts and Service Titan Player of the Game. The Titan Play of the Game brought to you by Custom Promotional Products. AJ's Clean and Dry Car Wash Offensive Lineman of the Game as well. Here we go, 3rd and 8.
Trips left, split right. Trips is to the wide side of the field.
Witherton drops. Pressure coming from the back. He steps up again, gets out of the way, dumps it off, pass is caught, and down inside the 20 and a first down. I mean,
He looked like he was, if he wasn't past the line of scrimmage, he was extremely close.
That's putting Mercer in a bind because you got a solo receiver on the backside. DB's gone with him, and it puts all that pressure on the outside linebacker for Mercer to cover that back out and the quarterback who's rolling out.
1st and 10 out at the Titan 19-yard line. Clock underneath, 1:40 to play.
Balance set this time for the Commodores.
Witherton, sidearm, quick throw out, pass caught, and a nice tackle by Mays. But the receiver falls forward, gets it down maybe to the 17. Pass caught by Martavion Smith. Clock continuing to run, 1:25 to play. Mercer 21, Tates Creek 20.
This is a heck of an opening game right here.
2nd down and 8.
Balance set.
Witherton rolls out, looking, throwing on the run, and the pass is going to be caught. And he is down inside the 10. Can't see the spot on the far side, but it is enough for a first down.
It looked like the Titan defender was right there where he should be.
58 seconds left, and it'll be 1st and goal at the Mercer 6.
Need another fumble here.
Witherton hands off, running back up the middle, breaks the tackle, busts out, and is wrapped up by Pfister. Nice job by number 32 to stop him down around the 5.
Clock is still rolling at 44 seconds and counting.
Does Tates Creek have 1 or 2 timeouts left? Not sure.
I'm not sure.
All right, they line up quickly. He's going to hand off to number 7. He tries the job, gets around inside the 5, lunges, touchdown. You know, it's the first time tonight they brought number 7, who'd been a receiver most of the night, back into the backfield, or at least that I had seen him. And he scores with 25 seconds to put the Creek up 26-21. And they're going to go for 2 here. And Witherton looks, throws back across the grain. Pass is caught. 2-point conversion is good. 25 seconds left to play. It's now Tates Creek 28, Mercer 21. Back in 1 minute on your hometown radio network.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, and like my Uncle Herb always used to say,
it's not barbecue until it's done.
Schofield with a kick over to the far side, bouncing, and it's going to go out of bounds over around the 20-yard line. Looking for a little Titan magic. Tates Creek scores late here to take a 28-21 lead. Ball gets spotted at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
And Mercer should have all three. Well, I'm not sure if they got all three or not, timeouts-wise.
Two receivers to the short side of the field, split right.
Mays drops, rolls out, dumps it off to Griffith coming out of the backfield across the 40, out of bounds, and that is finally going to be a flag right there. As Griffith got out of bounds, they hit him way late, and a flag come flying in. He got pushed out around the 42.
There is a flag on the field.
Personal foul on Tates Creek.
What was that guy thinking, huh?
And a big help here for the Titans as that 15-yard penalty will take it down to the Creek 43-yard line. 18 seconds left. Mercer lines up quickly.
Trips left, split right. Mays in the shotgun.
Pressure coming off the side. Mays escapes, looking, and now he's going to be in trouble and have to go down. And Mercer's going to have to use a timeout quickly. I think you got to try to throw that one away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going to spot it right back at the line of scrimmage. About the 43. Timeout Mercer with 9 seconds left now. He did a great job of avoiding the rush coming off the edge. Mercer huddles up and gets play and some encouragement here. Can you get two plays off quickly? You get a little sideline quick pass maybe. Here we go.
Drakeford squeezed down as the split here to the short side of the field. Trips left.
Mays drops, looks, out right, pass in and out of the hands, incomplete down at the 30. Pass intended for Perry. And 4.4 seconds now. Time for one final play here, Dano.
Commodores in a prevent. They've got cloud coverage. They've got 7 in coverage.
Mays rolls out, looking, and now he takes off a run. Across the 40, inside the 35, and breaks a couple of tackles, still on his feet, but he's going to be wrapped up down around the 22-yard line. And that'll bring it into your ball game here tonight. Final score at Alvis Johnson Field, the second game of the Little Caesars Fort Harriet Bowl. It's going to be Tates Creek getting the victory as Creek wins it 28-21. And we'll come back in 1 minute to wrap it up here on your hometown radio network.
Hello, I'm Jimmy Drakeford of Farmers National Bank's Harrodsburg branch. In the past 5 years, Farmers National Bank has donated more than $250,000 to local schools and education. Wishing everyone a great academic and athletic season. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank, member FDIC.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
All right, and welcome back as we're waiting on getting the stats here. It's been a long night here after about a 30-some-plus minute weather delay. And Mercer County scored to go up 7-0. Tates Creek came back and answered to go 7-6 after the extra point was blocked. Then Tates Creek scored right before the half and went up 12-7. And so the second half, Tates Creek had the opening kickoff, could not go anywhere with it. The Titans took the next possession down the field, and Thaddeus Mays got his first of 2 touchdowns on the night. 4-yard touchdown run. Wilson's extra point kick gave Mercer a 14-12 lead at 3:52 mark of the third quarter. Then after a 3-and-out quickly, Mercer got the ball back and went down the field, and Mays in a 1-yard touchdown run. Excuse me, that was after they blocked the punt. So how they got the ball back. And Wilson's extra point kick was good, and Mercer had a 21-12 lead after 14 unanswered for the Titans. And in the fourth quarter, Tates Creek took the ball, went down the field, and Duthett caught an 18-yard touchdown pass from Witherington, his third touchdown pass of the night, and the 2-point pass was good. That cut Mercer's lead to 21-20. Titans then had a beautiful drive going down the field. Big long run by Thaddeus Mays set them up in great field position, and unfortunately an interception inside the red zone. Mercer's first and only turnover of the night, and Tates Creek was able to get about a 25-yard interception return, which set them up to go down the field and able to score with 25 seconds left on a Markavion Smith 5-yard touchdown run. The 2-point pass was good. That was our final score at 28-21. So that's where we're at here tonight. Todd's getting ready to look at the stats.
Stats for tonight, Gary, we talked about it all game about how evenly matched this game was the whole time, and I mean, these stats are still pretty amazing here at the end of the game. Rushes, Tates Creek had 170 yards on 31 carries. Mercer 235 yards on 34 carries. Tates Creek 142 yards passing with while the quarterback was 17 of 26. Mercer 73 yards passing while they were 9 of 17 and had the 1 interception. It's the only interception. However, Mercer did win the turnover category with 2 fumbles recoveries in the first half. Total offense, 57 plays, 312 yards for Tates Creek, 51 plays for Mercer at 308 yards. So just 4 yards difference total offense. Time of possession, 24 minutes for Tates Creek and 13 seconds. Mercer 23 minutes and 38 seconds, so less than a minute in time of possession as well. Third down conversions, Tates Creek was 4 of 11, while Mercer was 4 of 9. Fourth down conversions, Tates Creek was 4 of 5, Mercer was 1 of 2. And red zone conversions chances, Tates Creek was 4 of 6, while Mercer was 3 of 5. Thaddeus Mays had 15 carries for 142 yards. Denham Griffith had 18 carries for 111 yards. Thaddeus Mays was, again, 9 of 17 for 73 yards. Drakeford had 3 catches for 10 yards. Brenton Sims had 2 catches for 22 yards. Griffith had 2 catches for 21 yards. And Jackson Perry had 1 for 14. Jace Kokenauer had 2 punts for a 35.5-yard average. Not bad for a soccer player being on a football field for the first time.
Absolutely.
Miles Haygood had a 1 punt return, just 14 yards. Kick returns, Thaddeus Mays had 3 for 44 yards. And tackles, Garrett Pfister led the Titans with 10 tackles tonight, and Pennington had 5, Griffith had 4, and Zayden Jackson had 3.5. Pretty even match game all the way through.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, terrific ball game to open the season here tonight for both teams. They played hard. Beautiful night to play, and Tates Creek just scored last, and Mercer held their own with the 6A school, and it was unfortunate the way it ended for them, but big effort from both teams, that's for sure. All right, well, let's look here. Let me see something here. What do you think about I know he's not a lineman, but Pfister was in there with a lot of tackles. I think I'd go right there.
Yep.
All right, well, let's run through these rewards real quick. I know Jason's ready to go back to the studio, and it's been a long night here for us. So first up will be your CNC Auto Parts and Service Titan Player of the Ballgame, brought to you by CC Auto Parts and Services. Get your car to perform like the Titan Player of the Game.
Player of the game did several things, running, throwing, so forth. We'll talk a little bit about the play of the game here in a minute, but Thaddeus Mays is your player of the game tonight.
Sir, big night for him. Next up is your Titan Play of the Ball Game. It's courtesy Custom Promotional Products in Harrisburg, home for your Titan apparel and attire.
There were a couple of plays we had that Griffith early in the first half almost scored on that one. Just a couple of good plays, but overall, right after Tates Creek scored, Mace comes back and runs a 70-plus yard run there and breaks the 100-yard mark. They're right at the beginning of the fourth quarter, so that's your Titan player of the game, or play of the game.
All right, next up is your AJ's Clean and Dry Car Wash lineman of the ball game, and from the ball coach himself, if your vehicle is like the linemen and the defensive players that play hard and get dirty, then you need to visit AJ's Clean and Dry Car Wash on Joseph Drive.
Yeah, that one's going to go to Gunnar Pfister.
Is it Gunnar or Garrett?
Or Garrett.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I was looking at Garrett and said Gunnar. Sorry about that, Garrett.
I believe he led Mercer in tackles tonight.
Yes, he did.
And was in there on a lot of those drives there towards the end of the ball game. Made some big stops. So
Yep.
Congratulations to him. And then finally, which Titan will make the delivery tonight? And for all your deliveries, whether it's a package, postal needs, or office supplies, go to 101 Business Solutions, located in the Harrisburg Herald, and let 101 Business Solutions handle all of your business needs.
We talked about several of his plays, and called his name several times tonight. Just really just impressed with the way he runs the ball, is his explosiveness, his vision he has on the field, and he, like I say, he rarely has a tackle for a loss, or is tackled for a loss, and so that one's, it's just hard to fathom that, rarely getting tackled behind the line of scrimmage. But again, the way he attacks and so forth. But Denham Griffith is your delivery of Titan delivery of the game.
All right. Congratulations to them young men there with the awards for tonight, and a hard-fought game. Mercer very proud of themselves and their showing here tonight.
Yeah, it's you can say what you want to, but Tates Creek is a 6A school coming in here, and for us to battle the way we did, and Dan, you were gone making the trophy presentation. The time of possession was less than a minute. Yards were 4 yards difference. I mean, it was just an evenly matched game all from start to finish, and it was just just at the very end. We go back and talked about the LCA Madison Central game. The team that had the chance the last was the one that scored last, was the one that won that night.
Absolutely.
So it's with a 6A and the size of Mercer. Again, some people don't like that argument, but it's a lot when you've got kids going both ways, because you're a smaller school, and you're 2 and 3 platoon team when you've got 100 players on your kids, or 100 kids on your team, and it just it's, I think moral victories are not something you like to talk about, but this was just it was a good win mentally for our kids, I think, and a good step forward.
And this is going to be a process.
It is,
and it's going to take some time. But you look at the value of the playing time that these young freshmen and sophomores are getting. Kids, he's got upperclassmen that just don't have much clock time. because you had 18 kids last year. They were all great athletes, and, they're gone. But, and I know that's not how he wanted to debut his coaching career here at Mercer County Senior High School, but he puts a good product on the field, and he's going to continue to build that product. And these guys are going to be the foundation blocks of a program storied with tradition from this point forward.
All right. I'll tell you what, I think it's been a long night for everybody, and appreciate, Dan, you being able to make it down and join us.
Glad to be here.
Probably only get paid for a quarter of the time than I should get.
Well, darn, where can I spend $3?
There you go. That's right. That's right. All right, well, next Saturday night, we go over to Ball County, and we'll play the opening ball game over there tonight. It's tentatively, I think, on the schedule now at 6 o'clock. I think it initially might have been 5, but now they're saying 6 is the start, as Mercer will take on Lexington Christian Academy in the opening game of the Rebel Bowl. So we'll be on the air probably around 5:40 on Saturday to do our pregame show. And stay tuned for your coach's show next Saturday morning, 9 a.m. at the old bus station. So, Todd, I think we did all right tonight.
I think we did. We did just fine, yes.
Well, you want to rank yourself or give yourself a rating?
No.
Come on, guys.
Oh. So it's good to have the trio back together, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys in 364 days.
That's about right.
we get one random text from Dan in between football season, and it was about a sunset.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've had some dandies here lately.
All right, well, good deal. All right, well, we appreciate everybody back in the studio. Thanks for Johnny getting everything set up over here for the WRNZ folks, and then us as well. And big thanks to Jason for hanging with us tonight through this long game and the weather delay. All right, big thanks to Todd and Dan for helping me out here tonight, as and all of our sponsors for helping us bring this ball game to you. Final score here at the Alvis Johnson Field in the Little Caesars Fort Herod Bowl is Tates Creek 28, Mercer County 21. Good night. God bless.
WHBN is the station for Mercer County Titan football. AM 1420, 99.5 FM. Today's Titan football action is brought to you by Thompson's Service Center, Studio G, 101 Business Solutions, Harrodsburg Wholesale Tire, Whitaker Bank of Mercer County, Dunn's Barbecue Catering and Restaurant, Intercounty Energy, Big Deals Online Store, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers National Bank, Bob Allen Motor Mall, Papa John's Pizza, First Financial Bank, Hitachi Estemo Americas, Bluegrass South Stockyards, and Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. Today's game is heard around the world on HometownLive.net, powered by KentuckyWiMAX.com. Mercer County Titan football's on AM 1420 and FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to HometownLive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at HometownLive.net. That's HometownLive.net.
So creamy it melts in your mouth. Mom Blakeman's candy.
Mom Blakeman's has made the world's best cream pull candy, and we have been making potato candy. We ship all over the world and have it in many retail stores. You are welcome to stop by our shop in Lancaster to sample or purchase any of our 7 flavors of cream pull candy and potato candy. We have a variety of tubs and tins available. Visit our website at momblakeman'scandy.com or call 800-542-4607.
Hi, this is Caraway. And Addison. At Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Labor Day sale is going on now. Get up to 35% off. New items arriving weekly and we sell off before. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash. Come see our Nana for the best deal around. You'll be glad you did.
The Labor Day sale is going on now for a limited time only. Come check it out at Mattresses and More than a mattress store, Southton Plaza, Danville.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrisburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
Hey friends, it's Radio Rick, inviting you to join me weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on WHBN. You'll hear local, state, and national news, local birthdays, weather, sports, comedic relief, free daily prizes, interviews with community leaders, elected officials, local businesses, and you're always welcome to call. Oh, and don't forget, we play the best country music in Central Kentucky, the classics. My promise to you is keep you informed and entertained the best I know how as we start our weekday mornings together 6 to 10 with me, Radio Rick, on AM 1420, FM 99.5, and stream live at hometownlive.net.
It's 11:41.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, low 67. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, high 83. Sunday night, showers and maybe a thunderstorm, a low around 65. Monday, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
See you later, country bumpkin. She said, so long, country bumpkin. The frost is gone now from the pumpkin. I've seen some sights and lights.
Enjoy the country classics on WHBN, on AM 1420, and now on FM 99.5.
Charlie's gotta go watch. Don't seem like a whole lot. After 30 years of driving up and down the interstate. But Charlie's had a good life, and Charlie's got a good wife. And after tonight, she'll no longer be counting the days. 18 weeks. Dozen roses, 10 more miles on his 4-day run, a few more songs from the all-night radio, and he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves.
Local news, weather, birthdays, and fun. It's all weekday mornings with me, Radio Rick, in the morning on WHBN.
People say I'm no good and crazy as a loon, 'cause I get stoned in the morning and I get drunk in the afternoon. Kinda like my old blue tick hound, I like to lay around in the shade. And I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made, 'cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Preacher man talking on TV, putting down the rock and roll, wants me to send a donation 'cause he's worried about my soul. He said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that it's true, but sometimes I think that preacher man would like to do a little walking too. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Nothing at all, but I will take another toll. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone.
The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now on FM 99.5.
Well, I was born a coal miner's daughter in a cabin on a hill in Butcher Holler. We were poor, but we had love. That's the one thing that Daddy made sure of. He shoveled coal to make a poor man's dollar. My daddy worked all night in the Bandelier coal mines, all day long in the field hoeing corn. Mommy rocked the babies at night and read the Bible by the coal oil light. And every break of morn. Daddy loved and raised their kids on a miner's pay. Mommy scrubbed our clothes on a washboard every day. Why, I've seen her fingers bleed to complain there was no need. She'd smile in Mommy's understanding way. In the summertime we didn't have shoes to wear, but in the wintertime we'd all get a brand new pair. From a mail order catalog, money made from selling a hog, Daddy always managed to get the money somewhere. Yeah, I'm proud to be a coal miner's daughter. I remember well the well where I drew water. The work we done was hard. At night we'd sleep 'cause we worked hard. I never thought of ever leaving Butcher Holler. Well, a lot of things have changed since way back then, and it's so good to be back home again. Not much left but the floor. Nothing lives here anymore except the memories of a coal miner's daughter.
Coal miner's daughter, that's Loretta Lynn. Hi, I'm Rob in the news. Amazon expects 12.5 million viewers for Thursday Night Football, fewer than when it aired last season on Fox. And Walmart has struck a deal with Paramount Plus. So I'm thinking, does that mean at the beginning of every movie there's going to be a greeter at the door?
If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. I remember down in Houston, we were putting on a show when a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled, "Cotton Eye Joe!" He said, "We love what you're doing, boys, don't get us wrong. There's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band." So we dusted off our boots and put our cowboy hats on straight. Them Texans raised the roof when Jeff opened up his case. You say y'all all want a two-step, you say you want a do-si-do. Well, here's your fiddling song before we go. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band.
When you're away from your radio, listen to WHBN online at hometownlive.net.
I thought you and me were something special. Thought you thought that way too. Now I know that this old boy just ain't the best you think you'll ever do. It ain't cool to be crazy about you. It ain't suave or debonair to let you know I care like I do. It ain't smart to be so reckless with my heart. I should have known right from the start I'd end up like a fool. Believe me, it ain't cool. All of my friends, they tried to tell me what and what not to do. It took a while for them to sell me, but finally they got through. It ain't cool to be crazy about you. It ain't suave or debonair to let you know I care like I do. It ain't smart to be so reckless with my heart. Should have known right from the start I'd end up like a fool. Believe me, it ain't cool.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
NBC News Radio.